Alright, and so it begins. Hello, hello, welcome on in everyone. Welcome to the stream. Our Friday flagship day where we get in some serious Fire Emblem 3 houses randomizer time. We've had some great progress last week. We found out who the Death Knight is with Death Knight Hanneman. We found out he's kind of a menace, but he still has Death Knight in his name, which means that we know Death Knight's weakness, and it's Lysithea. And when it comes to our Lysithea, we have the ultimate Lysithea. She doesn't even need to use magic. Magic's for weak Lysithias. This is the brawny, unstoppable Lysithea. And we'll be going in because it seems our friend Hanneman has taken shopkeeper Anna, a key member of the Central Church's business delegations in GDP, so everyone's in a panic. The shops are plummeting. Sales prices are skyrocketing. We gotta fix this. We gotta take Hanneman down, and that's going to be kind of the overarching goal of today's stream. So I hope you'll join me. Let me get the music volume lowered a little bit. I see it's up still a little bit high, so you're probably having a hard time hearing me. I'll figure that out one of these days. Welcome in, Death. Thanks for joining in early. Hope you're doing well today. It's a little bit warm on my side, but I'm gonna deal with it. It's just the humidity. Whew. Still have not gotten used to these East Coast rainforest humid weather. I know there's a swamp near me, but sometimes I feel like I'm the Shrek living in the swamp. You get some of this hair shaved off. I'm looking like my PNG tuber model more by the day. I think with the right bedhead, I could actually just shape it into some ears. But let's see. Let's give it one sec to send out the socials and get these. I've got some Chihuahua mixies with me that are very excited to be here for the stream today. They usually are out in the other room howling, mad that I didn't let them in, so I'm gonna let them sit with me because we might have some guests coming over later, and I don't want them getting attacked by Chihuahuas. With that, I will be right back. All right, that's better. Now we got the got my side window up for the chat. Get my moderation window open because once a stream we gotta have a botter come in and drop the link. It's just part of working on Twitch, it seems. I've actually been noticing, not just on my stream, I had kind of a weird person stop by, but I've seen this on a lot of the other newer streamers, especially people in like 2D VTubing and PNG tubing. It seems like there's a new string of scammers that are trying to basically tempt people with AI art to like upgrade their profile, their avatar, things like that. Try and meet with you on Discord, get your info, and then either go for the account steal or just take your money. So it's a little bit concerning seeing how much of that is going on right now. So glad I kind of got an early preview of what that's about and can avoid it in the future. But yeah, always got to be on the lookout. It is the age of scammers right now, it seems. Okay, I'm all set up, ready to jump on in. Turning on game audio. Flipping over to the other screen. Need to update my capture real quick because it's going to be still stuck on Stardew. Calm some silly dogs down because the ice machine is making ice and they think we're under attack. Understandable. Ice machines are very scary to a Chihuahua. Boom. Alright, everything looks to be good. Let's turn the game audio up a little bit. I think we're ready to go. I've got my 2 beverages of choice. But yeah. On the art front, I've got a couple new artists on VGen I'm looking at. I just gotta pull the trigger. I'm having decision paralysis. I need to just move forward and get something going. But I think they're good options and save me a little bit of money on the side, so maybe I can get some nice emotes for subscribers. We should hopefully, one more follower to go, be hitting our first level of affiliation with Twitch today. So that'll unlock a couple of like the funner channel reward things like VIP. I can look into how I can tie that into Discord for some more fun as well. But outside of that, I think then it's the march on to 50 and we can really get serious about this. It's pretty exciting. So last time we went in and took care of Balthus, who had betrayed his brother Acheron and taken the Lance of Ruin. That was a heck of a fight. He brought a real avalanche in on us. Luckily, we got a mastery for our #1 tank out of this with Geralt. So he's mastered Armored Knight, and I'm going to actually flip him over into Brigand now to get some better stat growth going on him. It's interesting, he's almost ready for Priest too, which not necessarily the direction I'm taking him in, but he does have Gloucester, and he does seem to have a focus with Nosferatu on white magic attacks. So I haven't written off the potential of detouring him into maybe like a war monk on the way to Holy Knight. I'm not sure though. I still think, just given his tank side, I'll probably keep him with that, but he has some very interesting growth paths that are coming online and stats that are not quite the way I was expecting. That 20 charisma as well could be very interesting with certain B rank battalions. And unlike most of our Ashen Wolves, he thankfully does not suffer from detriments to authority, so you never know. Our authority wildcard skills have been quite exciting so far, and I'm looking forward to see what kind of interesting abilities he has come online. I mean, he's already rocking Watchful Eyes of Personal Compassion, Mastermind, Seal Defense, and Staunch Shield. So he can really be a jack of all trades. He also picked up Diamond Axe, which is very exciting for whatever we go with on the axe front. He'll have a great opportunity to do some big damage and make up for his low strength and his kind of mediocre speed. But I think making him into a Brigand for now will help just get his strength up a little more and make him reliable on offense as well as defense. And if his growth keeps going as it's going, we might just be using him as a key player against Death Knight Hanneman at the end of the month. Otherwise, everyone else is still working on their skills, so I'm going to wait until after our class lessons, but we do have a couple of fun supports unlocked that we can go through to kind of warm up the vocals and get this stream going. So starting off, we've got Geralt and Gwendol, which should be a very funny support if this is the one I'm thinking of.
The Myrmidon.
Ha! Suit yourself. My gut says the odds are in favor of that mercenary. He's clearly a seasoned Yeah! Right when I open my big mouth, he goes and loses on me.
I win. Again. Had enough, Balthus?
Damn you, you've won every round. The fights are rigged. Admit it, it's the only explanation.
Of course they aren't. It's not like we're playing for money. We wouldn't be so foolish now, would we? You're the one who started this silly game anyway. So out with it. You lost. Spill the beans. It has to be juicy, though. Something that leaves you a bit...
Last stream, but doesn't Gwendol just feel
Why did
like
I agree to these
old man
stakes?
Yuri?
If this losing streak keeps up, you'll know an awful lot about me, pal. Let's see. Okay, got one. A few years back, I went toe-to-toe with the bird beast in some ancient ruins.
This one again? You obliterated the ruins, and the Lord who found out put a price on your head. You've told me 1,000 times before.
Flexible armor.
Good story bears repeating, yeah? Well, it seems I'm all out of anecdotes. How about I take my shirt off and let you look your fill instead? 2 full minutes.
Oh, come now. As if I'm interested in seeing your sweaty torso for the umpteenth time. If you're fresh out of stories, then I have a question for you. About your crest.
Hit me where it hurts, why don't you? Is this your idea of negotiation?
Perhaps. Or perhaps I'm simply curious. Tell me, how did you come across such a rarity? To my knowledge, nobody within House Albrecht has your crest.
Why ask what you already know? You got your own rare crest, so I'm sure you figured it out. Unless you think the goddess gave us these things while we slept. Wait, do you?
Hey now, I'm the one winning the bets. So I'm
Is
the
that
one
how you got
asking
your crest,
questions.
Gerald?
Got me there. Hey, look! The next round's starting. My luck's about to turn around. I can feel it.
Let's do you a favor and call it good here. No need to embarrass yourself further, friend.
Even if I'm terrible at this, I can't walk away during a losing streak. I have my own sort of honor.
All right, Balthus. Check out those 2 myrmidons.
The 2 who were eating together earlier. Huh. Who knew they were opponents?
I kinda figured. Thoughts?
That one's pretty beefy. Quick on his feet, too. Clearly a seasoned fighter. His opponent's okay, but a bit showy. Compensating for being newer at this would be my guess.
Mm-hmm. So, make your choice.
Thank you. First guy, no doubt about it. You can see from a mile away that he lost. Wow, that was quick.
Not everything is as it
The
appears.
bet breaker.
For example, were you and I to go at it, perhaps you'd bet in favor of yourself over me, and you'd lose. I'd use my cunning to ensure my victory, by any means necessary. Maybe I'd slip something into your food, level the playing field. You see now?
Point taken. I'll keep that in mind for this next one. Gotta put that great advice to the test, right?
Ever the bold one. It seems we must continue these games until you finally concede.
Alright, next we got Costas and Hubert. Interesting. Okay.
I'm not finished with you. I am Caspar. What's going on, Hubert? You need something?
I watched you training earlier. Pitiful display.
Excuse me? What's that supposed to mean?
You yell before every move.
I know. I do it on purpose. It's how I get fired up. Is that a problem for you? You scared?
Stupid habit. If you value your life, you'll break it.
What are you talking about? It sounds like you might have a problem with me.
As a matter of fact, I do. If it was only your own idiotic life at stake, I wouldn't bother saying anything. But it's not. Your foolishness hurts everyone.
Ooh, you sure do love to hear yourself talk.
Suppose you were to shout on the battlefield as you did in your training today. It is very likely the enemy could anticipate your next move based on your insipid blather. And what if your allies are startled by your outburst and fumble with their weapons as a result? This is not to mention the obvious fact that you would utterly botch any covert operation.
You really think I'm that stupid? I only shout when it's completely necessary. I don't do it all the time.
Maybe
Whatever
Costas,
habits you
maybe.
develop in training,
We
you
might think
will
that.
reproduce on the battlefield. Combat is tense and frantic. You will default to your training whether you mean to or not.
Hey, why don't you just shut up about it? I can control myself.
Veins bulge out of his forehead. Yeah, Costas, you are the picture of moderation. And now we got Costas and Lord Lysithea. Let's see it.
Training again. You're certainly working hard, Caspar.
Oh, Edelgard. You scared me. You should have said something.
I did, but no matter. What has you training with such intensity? It's never good to neglect one's training, but overdoing it is ill-advised as well. You could already give any student here a battle they wouldn't soon forget.
You think so? Well, thanks. I appreciate that. I can't really stop
So
training.
wide.
Though.
I've
I gotta
never
get
seen his
better if I
model
expect
that
to get anywhere
wide-eyed.
in this world.
If memory serves, you're the second son of House Burgleys, right?
That's right. My older brother is the heir, and there are already too many mouths to feed in our family, so I can't count on any support. I pretty much have to make it on my own, you know?
I understand. It's difficult being born a noble. Those who inherit everything also inherit great burdens, but the same can be said of those who inherit nothing.
What are you talking about? I don't have any troubles. Who cares if I don't inherit anything? It just means I get to cut a path to my own future. You know what your problem is, Edelgard? You always have to make everything about you.
Are you picking a fight, Caspar?
Hey, now come on. I didn't mean to be disrespectful. Always happy to fight, though, if that's what you want.
I have no desire to bicker with you. Good luck with your training. Goodbye.
What was that about? I'll never understand her.
Oh, big mouth Costas. He's our special little brawler. Alright, that takes care of that. We're going to jump in and do the best part of this month, accusing everybody in the monastery of being guilty. Come on, Kronya. Who took her? Who took Anna?
Just one small girl who's gone astray has caused all this. We cannot let this stand. You must do all you can to find out where she's gone. Now ask around to see what information you can find. Come now, no time to waste.
So the hunt begins. I'm going to check my journal real quick just to see. No, I have every crest item. Okay. So weird they don't sell the Crest of Flames as a crest item. I was really going to try and force it on Thales to give him access to the abilities of the Sword of the Creator, but I guess that's not in the cards. Alright.
Up for a challenge.
We got a love letter. I poured my heart onto this. I'd like you delivered to me. To whom? Well, he's always working his hardest. He's not very upfront with his true feelings. He's got a boy. Oh, you must be talking about Linhart. Visit the training grounds and see if we've got a shot at winning our tournament this month.
Did you hear about Flame? It's just one thing after another this year, I swear. Some of the lower-ranked knights are searching for her in the town. If they find anything, I'll know.
Intermediate Axe Tournament. Ooh, I have a feeling Lysithea could easily clear that one. Our other options is go all in with defense on Gerald, or see if... I don't know if Costas would really outshine Lysithea on axes in any way. Let me think about this. They've got axe prowess level 2. Costas does have level 3, and Lucky 7 could be a wild card, but his strength and speed are so low versus Lysithea. I don't think it's really a factor of bringing him into this. The other alternative is Gerald, who he could probably hold his own. He won't miss any of the attacks. But I still just think Lysithia's strength and speed is the way to go to just ensure this win. I'm going to take a look at her abilities. Oh, that is all of her abilities, so there's nothing else to mess with. Let's throw Lysithia in. I think she can overcome Axe Prowess level 2 and win this. Ooh, we're off to a spicy start. I like that round 1. Clean.
This is what I do.
This is what she does. Bring another one. It's the same fight. Wash, rinse, repeat.
I just worked harder.
2 down. Barely breaking a sweat. Another one. All right. It's going to be a clean sweep. The size of the wooden training axe she has. Oh, we've got a fighter. Okay, this one's a little bit scarier. I'm going to throw one of my heals out. Ooh, Crest of Aubin. I did not consider the fact they would give Crest to the NPCs in these fights. Alright, that was rough. We took some major damage. This is actually going to be a lot scarier than I thought. We don't have any viable Crest for Lysithia to pull us off. I think she's going to need... I think she's got it, actually. It was very, very close. Ooh.
You underestimated me.
Ooh, with 4 HP, our intermediate tournament champion is Lord Lysithia. And she picked up a Steel Axe Plus, hard earned. Yeah, there's, I think, little chance that Costas or Draw would have pulled that fight off. Alright, let's drop one of these and give her her hard-won axe. Alright, we are back-to-back impossible tournament wins. We're on a pretty good streak now. Okay, with that in mind, I want to definitely pick up my main quest early this month because it's going to make me talk to everybody.
Flane's gone missing. Where could she be? If it were an ordinary kidnapping, you'd think there'd be a demand for ransom or something by now. I don't like the sound of this.
I bet Flame ran away. She couldn't stand being held back by Sedith any longer. I can empathize. I know what it's like to have an overbearing big brother.
Oh, that's so sad. I'm so sorry for you and your overbearing big brother. I hope that resolves itself in an unexpected way. Let's go, Queen!
We must begin our search for Flame, Professor. If she ran off of her own free will, that's her business. But that may not be the case. For her sake, I suggest we assume that she was abducted and begin an investigation. Who benefits from kidnapping her? Let's gather all the information we can on anyone who's been acting strangely.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay, no stone unturned. Let's find Anna and see if we can get you something to get you hyped. No, I don't have anything for her. I guess she's gonna sort of sit this month out, which makes sense. Actually, while I'm over here, let's swing by. I think this is a good month for the sauna. Oh, it's not a great month, but I'll still do it. Never hurts to do one sauna try a month. Especially my people. Yeah, I should have enough energy to make that happen. We'll just have to do a lot of eating or a lot of gifting. Either one's fine. Okay, who do I want to train this month, though? Somebody who doesn't have... I kind of want to train Hubert. So let's go ahead and take Hubert in. Ooh, good start, good start. Do I stay longer 3 times and hope that gets there? I feel like it's gonna be tight. But I think if I increase steam too early, it's also gonna be bad news. Yeah, I think I gotta increase steam on this one. Bingo! Perfect. Nailed it. Thales likes to leave his head outside of the steam room. Little neat Dullahan trick. Alright. Time to speed run this investigation, figure out who is suspicious of stealing Anna from us. My money is on Mr. Owl.
Please, not in here! I guess I have to let you in to prove it, don't I?
Yes, we can go in Manuela's room. Love the teddy bear.
There, see? No one's in Bernie's room but Bernie. Maybe Flame just wanted to be alone for a while. Have you considered that? Come to think of it, where is her room anyway?
There, almost got stuck in her room. Her model's too large. Harvest, get our bit. 4 turnips, still 2 peach currants, that's not bad. I was expecting more from a double harvest, but I'll take what I can get. It's not a special day. I am kind of sitting on a lot of flowers though, so I think I'm gonna... Ooh, I can do 3 now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for just a mix of flowers and restock on our flowers. And a nice 2 yield on flowers. Hopefully we can get some goodies with that. Let's see, there's somebody upstairs I need to go check on. Yeah, especially because of who it is. It's our #1 recruit target, the Death Knight.
I heard something like this happened last year, too. Neither the culprit nor the missing student were ever found last time. Some people say it was the work of evil spirits.
Could be the same culprit, eh, Death Knight?
I thought the same. Could there be a connection?
And can we recruit you?
You're inviting me to join your class? I'm really flattered, honestly.
No, we're not there yet. Alright. He's rather interested though, we're close. He likes Charm and Lance, okay. Okay. That's cool. I don't think there's special dialogue from Mercedes' role on this route, so I'm not going to worry about bringing Mercedes. I'm trying to think of who would be on, like, horseback or something. Someone fast would be useful for this, or just, like, another healer. I'm also leaning to just getting female Byleth on the team because she is one of our long-term recruit options I want to get. And we haven't done very much to build towards that, so we might want to make this month the time that we start working on that. Have you seen Eloise?
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk?
No, I'll hold on his items. Oh, I have to trigger the thing before I can do the suspicion thing. Interesting. Owl feather. Oh, this is the first month that we can buy bait.
Greetings, there is a masked individual who has been going into town every evening and not returning until the following morning. You see? Nothing gets past this guard. I doubt it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance, but...
I think you may be wearing a mask,
better safe than
Tomas.
sorry, I always say.
Everyone's suspect. But let's go spend our money on the most important thing. Finally having bait.
I think this one, yes. I think this one, yes.
Because if we're going to be adding about 2 new students to the class, we're going to need some economics here very quick. I think we're going to need some of these crafting materials here pretty quick too. Yeah, we're really low on smithing stones especially. I want to kind of load up on these. Probably buy about 50 of them.
I think
and let's get like 10 for now.
I thank you.
I think I already sold my bowling, so I don't have a lot of options here. Oh, we got one.
This one? This one?
Better than nothing.
Thank you.
We're gonna need to start thinking about advanced seals here too. Oh, the accuracy ring. Oh, there we go. There's another
this
one.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's get that accuracy ring onto somebody too before we forget about it. Probably. I think Costas would be a good one to wear it. And then leather shield. Let's make our tank a little bit tankier. Or not our tank, our priest a little bit tankier.
Hey, Professor, I'd love to.
And it looks like we can start collecting things for Petra. No, we don't have anything for her.
Hey there.
We have a little bit of money that we can kind of mess with to do some forge repairs. You could definitely use a plus iron bow.
Is this it? There you go.
You could use a better iron lance.
Is this it? There you go.
Rusted gauntlet iron. Yeah, we've got broken iron lance too. Ooh, we got the armor slayer. Yeah, let's actually
come back anytime.
Let's optimize some of these items that people are just sitting on. Trying to think who would be a good person. I need someone with D and sword. Yeah, you could use the armor slayer, and then that gives you a solution for heavy armor knights. Who else do I have with? Yeah, actually, let's swap you out to the steel. Or you have the rune. I might as well just give you another sword to mess with. Just when we need good physical combat arts, like when she's on mage. I guess she's technically an archer right now. Keep thinking of her as a mage, even though she's a magic assassin. Not exactly the same thing. We're also sitting on a short spear, which is C rank in spears. We can throw that over to Ionius, give him an alternative range option. I kind of want to drop his... no, he's going to probably learn bow eventually. Especially just based on how his build's going. Yeah, I was thinking Holy Knight for him, but I'm not sure. I might have to think that over the weekend and see if we want to take him more towards a bow knight, just based on his strength growths. Everything else is pretty much in order. I should just go through and forge things that are getting a little bit on the low side, like the Siren Lance.
Is this it? There you go.
I think I can hold off on these for one more fight. I don't want to hold off on that iron bow. We should definitely
Is this it? There
boost
you go.
that up. The Levin sword, I do have enough, okay, but I don't have enough professor level. So I gotta stretch out that Levin sword as long as I can until I can actually work on it some more. Alright, so that gives us a bit of money left over that we can use for
Welcome.
Stocking up on advanced seals early. Possibly even intermediate seals. I'll hold on to the money and decide what we need more when the time comes. Let's just throw one more chest key in because we're going to need them at the end of the month. Just in case you forget. Very easy to forget on the maze finale and go into the final fight without your chest key. I actually am curious. Can I recruit Mercedes yet?
What brings you here? I'm taking a break. You seem busy, Professor. I'm busy as well. Let's speak later.
Guess not. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe I should have waited till later in the month. Valkyrie Ray is in here.
Okay, to think that Flame would disappear like this. Sedith must be worried sick. I haven't much to go off of, and perhaps it's out of line for me to feel so uncomfortable. But something has been bothering me for a while about Gilbert. I feel as though I've met him somewhere before. I also noticed him staring intently at Annette once.
Silver necklace without believers.
I don't know if she ran off or got kidnapped or what. I just know that Flame's in trouble. That's it. I can't keep sitting around. I gotta go find her. Where do I start?
Okay, I can definitely
Yeah, that's
boost
definitely
that.
mine. You really saved me with this. I hope.
Do I have anything else for him? No, but I can probably gift him up there. Probably like a training weight.
For me? This is so great.
Classic Costas. Alright, it's one down. Everyone, when we motivate with gifts, is one more potential person we can dine with and get a recruit.
You're looking for Flame's kidnapper. I can't say anything for sure, but I do have suspicions about Yuritsa. There's something about how he's handling his blade lately. It seems more impulsive than usual. It couldn't hurt to try speaking with him at least. At this hour, I think you'll find him sparring with Catherine at the training grounds.
Let's see. Anything for you? I've been not finding any Blue Lions gifts this run. It's very interesting.
Professor! The monastery has been turned upside down. I wonder if we're still going to have the Battle of the Eagle and Lion next month. It's a yearly tradition, but with things the way they are right now, it's hard to imagine. At any rate, I hope they find Flame soon.
She almost sounds like Annette's voice actress. I wonder if it is.
I was thinking.
Alright, Hunting Day Festival.
I hope Flame isn't going hungry. If someone really kidnapped her, I'll never forgive them. Now that I think about it, I saw Aloise hanging out by the pond not too long ago. He was always getting into trouble for trying to talk to Flame, you know? It's probably a crazy thought, but I'm starting to worry.
A beautiful, delicate maiden vanishing into thin air? It is like something out of a book. If it were a book, we would have no need to worry. She would be rescued presently by a dashing nobleman. Do you have any idea as to where she might be? Where she might have wandered off to? That is what I thought. Why I am here, in fact. But she is nowhere to be seen.
I should have something for you. Bag of tea leaves.
Oh, I was looking for this. Thank you so much.
And then I can gift you the rest of the way with an owl feather.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Okay, that's 2 students down. We only teach twice this month, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just need to motivate 2 more students, and then we can pretty much exclusively either like train up Thales or work on recruiting. Speaking of owl feathers, I had an owl in my front yard yesterday, and we got a photo of it. I really should post that to Discord. It was a crazy rare backlit owl in like
Flame.
the middle of the evening.
No, I haven't seen her. She's been abducted. Oh, you're looking for her. Sorry, my mind was somewhere else. I just recently learned she has a crest. Did you know that, Professor? If it was a particularly rare crest, I could imagine Professor Hanneman would have quite an intense interest in her. Oh, no, I'm not accusing Professor Hanneman of abducting Flame.
You're onto something, Dimitri. You know what's up. The true culprit was Hanneman. Some more bait.
Hey!
Some more rare seeds. I'll take those.
If Flame has been taken hostage, then we know she is alive. At least for now. There would be no point to abducting her if simple murder was the objective. That's only logical, Professor.
If you say, Huber, we gotta get you motivated because we got you all relaxed. Got you all relaxed at the sauna. I'll save eating with him, actually. Another owl feather.
I can't believe Flame just disappeared. I don't like it one little bit. Oh, are you here to see someone? Alois and Shamir and all the knights are gonna head into town soon.
Yes, I have a love letter for
Thanks,
you, of all
Professor.
people, Linhart. Congrats.
Whoa. I can only imagine how worried Sedith must be, but isn't mobilizing the entire Order of Knights a bit excessive? I was originally assigned to investigate those reports of the Death Knight in the town near Garrett Mock. When I think how many more victims that dastard might claim while we're all busy searching for Flame. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. We're all under a lot of stress right now. It's
Don't
important
speak
that we
rudely
find
to
her
the Death
quickly.
Knight. He's joining my class. He's a good guy. There she is.
There have been a lot of rumors swirling around lately about a Death Knight who kidnaps people from the nearby town. You don't think Flame was, you know, do you?
Can't rule it out.
Whether the rumors are true or not, I just hope our Flame is safe.
Would you like to join us for a mission and find her? And I would love you to take something, but I have nothing for you. Because blue lions do not lose anything, apparently. Well-worn hammock. Okay. Let's put your alt. Soon, cemetery cat, I will make you fed. The sus Byleth is here.
I see. So, Flame has gone missing. I will do what I can to support the search.
I'm telling you, there can be only one Byleth. Seems very odd. There's two Byleths in this church. Don't know quite what the deal is with that.
Professor! I saw him. A knight wielding a gigantic scythe.
No, it's just Ash.
He was
and
just
Blue
like the
Lions.
rumors say, all covered in jet black armor. It was the Death Knight. You don't think he has something to do with Flame's disappearance?
No, he's here on scholarship.
Hey, Professor, have you seen Manuela? I saw her running off somewhere in a terrible hurry. I wonder if it has anything to do with Flame's disappearance. Do you know, Professor? Oh, yes. Didn't you know? She was the senior diva in our opera company.
I actually, speaking of opera companies...
How did you know I lost this? Thank you for bringing it back to me.
That's one easy person I can get motivation up on.
Are you sure? Thank you, I love it.
I should have bought more gifts. I still have the money to do it. I don't need them yet, but I should buy more gifts before the month's
Flame
over.
was child-napped.
Maybe
That is
before
what
I
you are
leave the
thinking?
monastery.
And the villain is inside our monastery? I must have admittance. One person has been catching my eye. Shamir is a knight not like other knights. Her movements are being reminders of... No. They remind me of Warriors of Brigid. Before she was here...
Annette is accusing Mercedes? How scandalous. What do you think, Rhea?
Do you really think Flame was kidnapped?
Must be another
Do you
explanation.
think she ran off on her own? That doesn't put me any more at ease.
Raphael, our string puppet.
I've only ever spoken to Flame a handful of times. She always seems so naive about the ways of the world. I'm worried about her. Yes, I'm afraid so. I just hope she comes home safe.
Okay. Art book.
Oh, that's mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
You are so odd, Raphael.
If Flame were taken hostage, I expect we would have received demands from the culprit by now. Perhaps this is not a kidnapping at all. Do you suppose she could have simply run away? If that is the case, it is unlikely that we will find her anywhere in the monastery.
Do I have something for you? You'd be a very useful person to get the team. No. Oh, I want his hero's relic though. That'd be so nice. Speaking of people I want on the team, how are we doing with Edelgard?
Where could Flame have gone? Do you think she's really been kidnapped? I hear Tomas has been going around asking about her. But he's probably just worried like the rest of us. Though it wasn't just Flame. He was asking about you and Captain Gerald, too.
I have thoroughly surveyed the entire monastery, and yet I have not found a single trace of evidence that suggests Flame was abducted. Perhaps we must seek out personal recounts rather than physical evidence. In any case, we must hurry before something terrible happens.
I've heard the monastery is full of secret passages.
I'll have you, Yuri.
If there is no sign of Flame's departure, it is possible that she used one of those, whatever has happened. I hope she is all right.
Good old Yuri, master of hidden secret passages. Okay, I still need to gather more info. But I can finish the... I hate that the love letter quests make you have to, in person, walk back to the person to turn it in. Those should have been, like, automatic.
Impressive. Nice work.
But we got a watering can, I'm not complaining. like there's still a quest to do up at the cathedral as well. I'll do second floor first.
Hey, you.
No one's actually up here. Oh, there they are.
That is all I can ask. Please, lend me your aid. She would never have left the monastery of her own volition. Why is there not a trace of her to be found?
Okay. Go check in with the blonde twins, my rival professors. Oh, and I actually think Pilardo's got key info on
Because
this
of
quest.
Flane's disappearance, all of the knights are searching non-stop, but we haven't found a single lead. Sedith's face is getting paler by the minute. It's hard to watch. What's that? You're looking for Manuela? Well, I did pass by her earlier. She was carrying something. A mask of some sort. I'm not close to the guy, so I can't say for sure. But come to think of it, you could be right.
Boom! Investigation done. Hammer and chisel found, and it's Ignatz.
Miss Flane's whereabouts are unknown. Pray she is safe. We do not seem to have any leads at present. I am one of the suspects, am I?
Very suspect, Ignatz.
Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions to rest. Do you know of my, let's call it, unique situation?
Yes, that you're a painter.
I was once a knight, in service to the Fargus royal family.
Oh, your parents must be
If
so
Ingrid
proud.
believes she saw me before, it was likely in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. Annette is... she is my... but no. I would appreciate
you got a
it,
thing for
Professor,
Annette.
if you
Got
would
it.
ask no more.
Actually, hammer and
Miss
chisel.
Eden, I am well,
Can't
hopefully
recruit
I
him,
can lay
but
your suspicion.
I'd like
I
to
was
get rid of
wondering,
it.
Annette is...
Hammer and chisel. There it is.
No, that does not...
Oh, okay. Oh, right, that's Hanneman's. Whoops.
Story. Reflecting on it now, Flane has always seemed a rather odd person. She appears young, yet there's something about her that seems much older than her years suggest. And she's quite wise, but also surprisingly naive. You might be right. Whatever the case, Sedith seems to care for her more than anything.
Alright, this is empty, other side's empty. We've finished the overarching quest, so I'm going to see if we can shortcut through to the cathedral. Grab whatever quest is over there. Seems like there's actually 2 quests over there.
Well,
Let's see, what is the focus of today? Hunting festival. Oh, it's fun. I might actually do the choir festival, especially to get Hubert some XP, so we can at least get heal unlocked on him. Let's see what the counselor box says today. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know how I'm doing, but there's nothing that I want to write about, and on top of that, it's just too much work. Tell about your friends. Classroom learning isn't enough to become a strong knight. There's got to be someone around here who can teach me how to get as strong as possible. Ray is incredibly strong. Loren, Dimitri is a good resource. There we go. Got some friendships unlocked. There's no surprise jump scare supports on the map. But yeah, I think I will do some singing with Hubert, which I'm sure he's going to be...
served here at Garrick Mock, but after all...
He's not into it, though.
really?
I wonder if there's anyone else that could really use the faith magic. Zero scripture. Bernadetta's got a quest.
Dear goddess, hear my prayer. Please watch over Flame. Please protect her. Can I ask you a favor?
Okay, you need Dorte's herbs. Encyclopedia Sweets. No, I don't have anything for you. But I can get those Dorte herbs for her. Let's figure out... Oh, what is this? Maybe I do have something for her. How to bake sweets. No, that's probably for... female Byleth. In terms of goals, though, who is studying? Dimitri's studying white magic. Manuel is studying white magic. Petra's studying white magic. Gwendol probably needs it the most. Is there anyone that I want to do supports with Gwendol on? Oh, Gwendol and Manuela. That's perfect. Manuela and... Oh, don't tell me he hates singing too. Of course he hates singing too. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well just do Hubert and Manuela.
Must I? Fine. But I will sing it solemnly.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
And let's see, what does Hubert get at D?
The battlefield has much to teach.
It's not the battlefield, Hubert. It's the monastery. It's the choir. So he's not a healer then. Oh, Randomizer, you throw some wild cards at us. Oh, we do need to talk to Archbishop Hilda while we're up here.
Hey, you.
Oh, it's so much harder to raise white magic on people who don't learn heal.
Professor, have you still not found any leads regarding Flame's whereabouts? I have looked everywhere. Not even the knights on guard have seen anything.
This guy's looked everywhere too. He's at his wit's end.
Yes. Let us work together. It reassures
Hilda's
me
got
to
her
have
best
you by
men
my
on
side.
this.
May the goddess protect dear Flame until she returns to us.
How could Anna have gone missing with such apt people on standby? It's really bothersome.
Yes, that is surely mine. I appreciate you bringing this to me.
You want to do some tea while this guy spins for a bit?
Could you do me a favor?
Yeah, that'd be great. Let's just do some tea. Tea with Hilda.
I'm pleased to have been invited.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Can we get like a booster seat for Hilda over here? Why is she so tiny? It's like I'm tiny too. Normally I think you have like a higher vantage point for tea time. That's an interesting one for her. Wow, I did not think that'd be right. Likeable allies, potential training partners. Ooh, exploring the monastery? Oh, interesting, interesting. Monastery security, working hours for guards, last battle, monastery security.
Wow.
Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery?
Definitely.
I appreciate this. This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops. It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work.
It's such a weird vibe with Rhea's voice coming out of Hilda.
Thanks so much.
Oh, there
You're
we
a
go, at
sweetheart.
least. Now we've got Renown and T. This guy is still here. Oh, that's too funny. Hey, we got a support. Is that a support with Hilda? It is. Interesting. Alright, I'll save that for next time we're on the weekend. Okay, report to Edelgard. So we figured it out. We found everything we needed except that. We need that. Another wow, so many owl feathers. We're getting very lucky. And we have one more point to burn. I think this is definitely a month I want to do the cooking together activity. Probably to boost dex, I would think. And then we'll close it out by. Is there anyone who's like partially motivated? Geralt is, and I found his item. Okay, I might get Geralt and Constance's motivation up just out of convenience.
Manuela ran off with Yuritsa's mask? We'll have to speak with both of them. But where could Manuela be? Yuritsa is likely at the training grounds, or in his quarters on the eastern side of the Knight's Hall.
Okay. That's all done. Save our bait for better time. I do want to run by the... I'd want to go to the marketplace and grab a couple of the cheaper gifts just to start stockpiling for motivation boosts.
Hey.
In terms of winning people over for cooking, I think female... Oh, we do have a boost though. Do we do the head chef challenge at a later point in the month? I guess we could do it here, and then still take advantage of the special. I don't want to miss out on this. We can boost up Manuela and someone we're trying to recruit. That's interesting, okay. Randolph too works. So a lot of good options here actually. Even Edelgard. Alright, let's eat with Edelgard. Manuel and Edelgard. We'll do the super short and the super tall together.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Sweet. No sports unlocked. Baby steps. Okay, run down this way to the marketplace. Grab those gifts. I don't need to follow up with those questions. We already solved the mystery. Oh, I do have to do the medical herbs. Don't want to forget that one though.
Hello there.
Okay.
This one, yes.
We're pretty poor right now, I think.
One, yes. I think this one, yes.
Maybe just sticking to the 300 unless it's the right choice for now.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
Okay, takes care of that. We have to go to the greenhouse and grab the medicinal herbs. Medicinal, yes.
Professor.
One day I'll break those old JRPG habits of reading words the way that they look there, like they're pronounced. Okay, we got the birthing herbs. Let's jump across the map. Alright, Bernie Sage. We got a lot of seeds this month too. NT. Okay. Takes care of that. Now we can jump down to the abyss. And in the abyss we're gonna get Geralt motivated, and maybe Constance if I have the items for it.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Someone's gone missing up top. And guess what? Because of that, this backup guy is still here. Ah! Can't catch a break, can I? The investigation may be over, but I thought it best to stay by your side a bit longer. You hear that? Mr. Backup is here voluntarily. I guess that's okay. He's actually not so bad.
Good old Mr. Backup.
Well, did you see the man with the sickle? He looked like death itself. I saw him at the end of the road, but he stepped around a corner and out of sight. I think he used some kind of secret passage.
First the knights, then some monk, now a teacher? Church setting up a punchline for a joke or what? Some old guy with a staff or something. Big deal.
Interesting. I love the little elements of foreshadow these NPCs add, even if they're all voiced by Abyss Keeper.
As soon as word spread of Flame's disappearance, the knights burst into Abyss. We tend to be the first suspects when these things happen, you see. I suppose it's little surprise when there are shady characters always coming and going.
So I can Nimbus Charm and then a flower to get her there.
Every small object. Return that at once. At once, I say.
Ooh, look at all these gifts I have now. This is nice. I actually am out of flowers, though.
Wait, how?
Okay. I'm gonna need Abyss Seals, too, so I need to start saving up some renown to get those ready. Lots about to happen.
What kind of scumbag would kidnap poor Flame? She must feel so scared and helpless right now. I hope she's okay. Not really. I just know what it's like to be in that situation. I was kidnapped once, you know. Hopefully we get her back safely.
You looking for someone? Huh. Try asking Yuri. He's good with stuff like that. I'm better at hitting things than finding them. Honestly, I didn't even know Seth had a sister. If you figure out where she is and need some muscle, just holler. We all have our strengths. For me, my strength is my strength.
Well,
yep, that's mine. No, really, I'm not lying this time.
Looking for Flame? Some knights came looking a bit ago, too. I did some of my own hunting, but didn't find any promising leads. I even had some of my people search for her throughout the underground. To no avail. Think about it. The monastery is some 1,000 years old. Who knows how many hidden passageways exist? She could be here, or anywhere, really.
Alright, I think that's everything except for garbage diving. Iron Lance, Iron Bow, oof. Just have not gotten anything good out of the trash this run. People not throw good things away anymore? Is this world coming to? TJ Thales will not stand for this. Alright. That takes care of exploration. Now we're going to get to do some more singing, and then we get our first Great Beast battle on the 14th. That should be pretty tough. We'll get to see if the randomized beasts are a little bit stronger than the Black Beast was. I have a feeling they're not going to be categorized as the same randomization, so not really sure what we're going to run into. Lester Lion's Founding Day is today. Let's see if we can get some golden deer recruited. Or just our own. That's fine.
I've eaten many meals in my time. This is divine.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Wasted. That's the one problem being overly motivated, is sometimes those events just come and go.
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
Wish us luck. We're gonna need it.
Amazing, no?
I won't forget all I've learned.
Oh, come on, Lysithia. You're strong enough. You really need Haze Slice on top of everything else?
I'm looking sharp, huh?
Ooh, we got Seraphim on Gwendol. That's great. Great news. He's going to be a fun trickster. Alright, save up. Let's hop into that support we got with Hilda. Thales and Archbishop Hilda.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I've welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me.
Thales is still
What a
nervous.
sweet child you are.
He's just a sweet child.
My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you?
Said you were incredible.
Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words fell from Gerald's lips. I want you to know that you are free to speak candidly. There is no need to spare me from the truth, however harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly
White
certain
Mage
death.
Hilda's serious business.
I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights.
Thanks for telling me.
Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life all those years ago. And also...
Yes.
Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Alright, making progress with Archbishop Hilda. Want to make sure we don't miss out on that. So this is 100% going to be a battle month. or a battle week. Especially don't want to miss this rare enemy. We only get one fight, so let's hop in, make it count. Gonna throw our lobies in and make sure they've got some XP. Make sure they're caught up so that we can take on the Death Knight as minions in a timely manner and get all the chests at the end of the month. We'll probably be battling 2 weeks in a row. And just do the yellow exclamation mark as the next weekend's battle. And maybe do some intermediate class swapping for people that we get mastery on. Okay, so who are we fighting? We're fighting those double Crest of Regan rogues and the Crest of Flame bandits. Anything good on him? The Mercury. Okay. Wow, interesting. Look at the Crest of Regan, Crest of Flame, King of Fangs over here. So he does seem weaker. I think the beasts overall might have got randomized to be a little bit weaker, so we may have to make some quick movements here to make this work. It also looks like I think I forgot to go to the battalion smith. So let's get our battalions all caught up. With that in mind, let's get a quick glance at where Byleth is at. So she's a mage with pretty mean stats, actually. She's got Veteran Knight, so she takes less damage. Well, information with battalion, which is unfortunate because she actually does not have a battalion as an assistant. But she has nullifies damage from magic attacks. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Where did she learn that from? Wow. Okay. And Crest of Saros on top of it. She's kind of terrifying. And a little bit of, wow, and X experience too. She would make a really good war monk. I think we need to prioritize getting her on the team ASAP, but not for this fight. For this fight, I'm mostly just going to focus on XP catch-up. So let's get all of our level 12s and 11s in here to do some fighting. Let's see, this puts us Magic Archer, Brigand, Thief, Mercenary, Mage, Actual Healing Priest, Cavalier. I think we need one more Mage on the field. Wouldn't mind getting Gwendolyn here. You don't know heals. You don't know heals either. I guess it's got to be Manuela, and then we have room for one more. Lysithia's kind of a wash this chapter because we can't use her at the end, so I can hold off on leveling her for a bit. Let's actually get Hubert some levels, and then we have one adjutant we can bring in. Yeah, let's see who Geralt can support with. That's on the field. Geralt could support with Gwendol. Fuck, it's kind of slim pickings. Is Fletch on the field? No, Fletch isn't on the field, so yeah, I think it's gotta be Gwendol. Okay, Gwendol will take Geralt in with him. I want Geralt to work on probably axes. Let's give him the short axe just to maximize adjutant support. He should be getting a couple of hits off now that he's got C rank or C rank friendship with Gwendol. In terms of defense, we can put the horseman at the back. That's my healer. That's my healer. They kind of need to hide. Bring them this way. Oh, never mind. Monica is on the field. Hold on. I'm going to switch that around. Let's put Geralt with Monica. And then Monica can go here. Here we go. Looking at their battalions, I'm worried about not having Stride for this fight. I might actually adjust hers to bring stride, because we're going to need to move really fast. Only have the one. Seros Holy Monks. Yeah, I think that's our only stride in our entire army. I'm going to actually grab that because we need to move really fast if we're not going to lose that wolf. Interfere, you're here just in time for the first fight of the day. About to unleash our intermediates on these guys. We're going after the Mercurius Blade. And we gotta move pretty fast here, so I'm actually thinking about just ditching these two guys behind and making like a quick run for it with this squad. But we brought in female Byleth to be our assistant for this month, and found out the ridiculous fact that she is packing anti-magic armor as an ability, which she doesn't even really need. She has 19 resistance, but just to put it a little bit of a exclamation mark on that, she decided she just had to be fully immune to all magic. Yeah, it sure is. Like, that's a hard one to top. Hopefully that hits. Okay. Those two should be in a good spot to at least like snipe the wolf. The wolf, the King of Beasts, has Flame Crest and Crest of Regan, but also has kind of really nerf stats like what we saw in the previous battle against Balthus. Oof, that's a mean mage. I might have to do some kind of blockade here. Let's see, you're packing Hexblade now. They're both really fast, okay. Yeah, I might just try to pin these guys down, and then they're still gonna go for him though. They're dangerous. I almost want to kind of fall back, just not fight that group. Let's see if we can actually go in over here. Oh, you can still trade secrets. I would do that if I wasn't completely scared for my life right now. Yeah, as we kind of saw a preview, like the monsters are weak, but the bandits sure aren't. The bandits are remaining like a gigantic risk to just getting wiped on this run. Yeah, if we can clear these bottom guys out, we can kind of take the safer route, take out the beast first, and then we can approach the rest of the bandits in a timely fashion. Kind of want to bring them... Oh, interesting, you'll change targets to him if I do that. It's fine though. We could use the extra person to get the heal off here.
Let's take them out. You were no match for me.
And we had our first support with Archbishop Hilda. So Hilda and Thales are bonding.
Too, you know.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird intermittent lag. I might, after this battle, take a short intermission, grab or refill my coffee, and just check on a couple of things. But let's see, how do I want to set this up? They're gonna come anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I might just kind of... Yeah, we could pure water on... Oh, he's already so tanky. I don't think he's gonna... Let's get him in range of just the mage. And then we can have like a little mage battle with him. Man, even Sagittarius, you can't hurt him back. Oh well, combat XP is combat XP. Yeah, as you can see, these thieves are rough.
Seems simple enough.
We also had an extremely close call. Lysithia won out the intermediate axe tournament with 4 HP left in the final round, so that was pretty close. Okay, maybe I wrote off this beast a little too soon. That's good damage, and he's doubling. Okay. What? Yeah, we can have you come in and get some practice with 1 damage. Oh, Dimitri. Fine, hit him for 1 damage. We'll at least get some support built up.
How long will this take?
Now we can at least safely 3v1 this guy. As safe as can be, at least. I think we're just a little under leveled because we did all the quest missions in the previous month.
Like what you see.
Good offensive level in Flame Emperor. Let's see if we can finish him with the bow. No. We can curve shot him with the bow, so we don't get countered. Yeah, it was taking like 4 units to bring down a single fire mage. Rough. Hey, everyone over here wants to kill you. You should do something about it. No, you can't. I guess you can Folisate him, but that's kind of a waste. Holy cow, this guy's mean. Let's go to the spear. Fine, we will shatter slash him with the spear. Get it done.
The noble standard.
Okay, our intermediate classes are bringing in some decent levels now. Let's see if we can have our powerhouses down here push up and kind of take some pressure off of our back line over there. Get great time for... There it is. Hubert with his once per battle lethality proc.
Hardly worth my time. I still have a long way to go.
Oh, this Hubert's going to be a fun character to build. And now he knows Excalibur. That's interesting. Not a bad spell list. He's kind of turning into our little airbender. Bolganon, Excalibur, and Blizzard, and Fire. All he needs is a Thoron, and he's set. Gwendol also picked up Seraphim, so he's looking very promising for his upcoming Trickster build. Okay, this guy's about to go ham on them. I'm a little bit nervous to approach as is. Especially I don't want to get caught on that approaching right side group of people. Yeah, I can see they're gonna drop in on whoever approaches first. She's our best bet. Let's get one more heal off so she's at least at full HP for this. And then let's see if Petra can kind of pull some aggro off of the wolf from the safety of the bushes. And then you can just hide behind and follow in for the kill. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm kind of wondering... I have an idea. It's a pretty good idea, too. Let's see how this plays out. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna stride them from the back line. And then I'm gonna have you eye-wall them. And then I'm just going to kind of throw them into the mix and see if I can draw the bandits away from the wolf and towards my main force. Like right there. Can you get there? Yeah, you can. Yeah, let's make like a blockade on these guys from right here. I'm going to have him use a vulnerary because I don't think a single heal is going to be enough. I kind of want him ready to fight for real, for life and death as soon as we get through this round. For you can just switch to fire so we don't waste anything on this fight. Almost a B rank white magic. Now we've got some protection because they're all physical. No one's got pass or anything, so we can move the rest of our squad. How can he... Oh, would he use that? He would, because he got pinned on the onager and is thinking like he's artillery now. That is the most interesting Three Houses AI I've ever seen in action. Feels like a little behind the scenes of how that stuff actually works. Okay, we can actually bring you this way, so we can kind of split you between the two. Now seems like the time to kind of pin, we actually have a better shot of hitting them. Yeah, I might actually do that and see if we can break the wolf. She's only level 11, so I'm very worried about how hard that wolf can hit her. Surprisingly not that hard. Is it just these guys don't have defense? Yeah, they do have low defense, okay. And then let's get him off of the onager. And then we've kind of opened up the safety so she can get closer. Yeah, I think that was overall a really good turn. Need a couple of Crest of Beast procs without having to worry about that extra damage. Lost one rogue, but that's fine. Now he's gonna shoot. Oh, okay, okay. Got him to a nice safe spot. he volunteered for me to break his armor. That's actually really smart of the beast, because now he does the break phase ends immediately. Wow. Not a fan of that. Okay, these guys can kind of fight them a little bit. I think we gotta break through one of these guys so we can maneuver to the other. This actually might be a good time for you to use Thoron. And then Dimitri can get a kill.
You never had a chance.
Getting huge XP on these kills on this map.
If only my research had such results.
Okay, they're not actually as concerning as I was, I think, worried about them being. Now we've got them separated from the pack, we can kind of just brutalize these guys bit by bit. We can hit this guy with the spear and then Canto out to help deal with the wolf. Okay, he can get all the way over there. Let's see if we can just get this last. At least, wow, it's actually really low accuracy. Let's pick the fire just for the sure thing. Step away from the wolf a little bit.
If only sales were this good.
Defense still seemingly a specialty of our team. You have. Try that. There it is. Very nice, Costas.
I'm just getting started.
Your skill is impressive.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ha ha ha. Can Hubert survive that in his stead? I don't know if Hubert can take that either. That wolf is kind of mean. Well, Hubert won't get doubled, so let's see if we can draw it with Hubert. But we may really need to hit this.
Our strategy.
No. Alright, that's probably gonna be a time rewind. Unfortunately. Unless we can lure them to someone else. Or we can lure them to her, but then I feel like she dies instead. Would you lure? I mean, nothing really lost trying this. No, it's too smart. Yeah, it's probably a time rewind. Boo. Oh, Deus Ex Machina. Thanks so much for volunteering, Mr. Thief. You know, you can never count yourself out in this game. Alright. Hopefully we can just... Wow, it's pretty strong actually. I was gonna say, hopefully we can just power through this guy. Costas thinks he can. Not bad, Costas. Not bad at all. Let's jump back a little bit. Get a safe hit in. Now we just gotta get one more hit from anybody and we should be good. Who to give it to? I think Annette needs it if she can like combat art. She can, but not hard enough. Oh, that sucks. Still gonna do it just because it's good XP. Okay, yeah, I think Emperor Ionius is going to be a key person to bring down Death Knight Hanneman at the end of the month, so I'm going to give him this XP.
Always getting stronger.
Alright, Mercurius is in the bank. And that's B Faith.
How long will this take?
No spells. Swing and a miss. Throw some eye wall on just for authority XP, because boy do we need more C rank authority on this team. Alright, and here they come. Let's actually just make a quick eye wall on these guys until we get the rest of the team here and choose XP distribution better. Can actually hit them first too, this would be great. Hey, more XP. More XP for the Emperor. More trade secrets. I'd actually leave him here just to get some of that fisticuff XP. And then you can actually move up if we wanted you to. Okay, now we can delegate the XP as best. Gonna have Annette hit the guy at the back of the 11 sword. Almost 13. Kind of want to do a Group flames and just pin this guy down. 100% accuracy too.
Time is now.
Alright, Monica could use the kill. That gets Geralt to level 2, so that's double useful. Ooh.
So this is what the goddess grants me.
Wait for my next brawl.
And then I was just seeing if they're in distance. Most certainly not. I do want to get you some XP. Can you gambit him? You can. Is that better than your bow? The bow is actually better. Let's do the bow. I'll just do a heal. And then Gwendol can do 1 damage for the finisher. Just how like we want it. Great level. 20 speed on him now. And MVP goes to Emperor Ionius. Alright, that's a good break spot. I'm going to reset the emulator and take a quick intermission. I'll be back in about 10. I just need to check on some things going on around the house. And then we'll keep going in the month to find out why Anna is missing. Yeah, these chihuahuas. Never a dull moment in my life with them around. Thought they were being so well behaved and good on the side of the bed, and then glanced over and saw one munching away in the bathroom, and it was as bad as probably worse than I had expected. Thankfully I didn't get into anything harmful to them, but dogs, man. At least the Chewini is being chill. All he needs is a blanket and he's happy. If you ever hear some light snoring in the background, it's usually that one. He's just a big sausage. Alright, looks like we've got instructing and a birthday today. We have to make sure to take time to instruct Hubert because we got the sauna boost on him, and I never actually boosted him up. Ha! Well, that's disappointing. Okay, guess we will not take the time to boost up Hubert. It is what it is. Manuel is a little over leveled though, and we could use getting her white magic up because it seems like very few people in this run are even going to learn healing. We've got Manuela and Dimitri with heal, and I haven't seen any physics, any fortifies. It seems like it's pretty much heal if you're lucky. Going through Geralt, I do want to finish getting his spear unlocked so we can start getting him set up to be a legit paladin.
Brings back memories.
Oh yeah, it feels so much better now I got the restart. All the menus are moving much smoother. Fletch hasn't gotten any training in a little while, so let's jump on here. Let's emphasize the horseback riding, but horseback and reason for her.
Not bad. You're laying it on a little thick.
Because she's going to be our Valkyrie.
Would you look at that? Not bad.
Then we got 2 more to teach. Ionius, I know we're trying to get his authority thing unlocked because he's doing pretty good on his training. I feel like he's going to be on pace to be a... Aha! There it is! Ding, 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 we have our winner for the day. At least that's a nice easy one that I don't have to copy paste. Ooh, new record. Okay, back to teaching the Emperor. We want to get his budding talent for authority brought out. And it seems like he's got a pretty high requirement to unlock this too. We've been teaching him a bit and have not even gotten 1 star.
Never underestimate a noble.
Either way, we'll get him to see authority sooner and get his power online.
Never underestimate a noble.
Finally, 1 star. This is going to take a lot of tutoring.
I appreciate your coaching.
Okay, 1 left to go. Let's keep leaning into the Ashen Wolves. Yeah. I think especially seeing Seraphim come online for Gwendol, we still want to keep pumping him up. I might actually make him a priest for a little bit.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again.
Because looking at him, he does have heal. We haven't had him on a magic class yet. So I think as soon as we get mastery on his thief class, which should not be very much longer. Guess I can't see it from this menu, but ZR classes, yeah, 44 XP. Then we'll switch him over. Let's get our flying XP in. Well, Maybe I want to do some heavy armor. Let's do some heavy armor for Geralt. I don't have a lot of other people that I want to raise up. I guess we can do Gwendol just to see if they get any type of interesting ability from a little bit of dabbling in it. It's a lot of the fun of this randomizer is the way we can kind of dabble into different options, unlock some really cool skill builds on these characters that we won't see coming if we don't dabble.
I have a question.
Flame Emperor has a question. Sometimes an ordinary girl can be more popular than an exceptional beauty, or how with aristocrats some prefer a viscount when they could have a duke instead. Why do you think that is? It's hard to talk to someone you think is better than you. Everyone has their own preferences. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day. I don't recall, and she has nobody with her that I need to emphasize. I'm gonna go with the bottom one to see a response.
Impressive. You know, you're a really good teacher.
Useful to get that professor level up. There's something I was waiting for at C+. I think it might be the double battles.
Professor.
I want to focus on just faith skills. It's not a bad request, actually. I'm gonna go with that. Let's make sure he gets to Bishop at a reasonable speed. And then the birthday is... It's Rhea's birthday. Which one? Let's host a tea party and find out. Oh, sad Rhea. Boo. No one likes sad Rhea. We have some... You know what? We got 1,000,000 Angelica teas. Let's burn one of them.
Didn't invite me here for a duel? Delicious.
The ideal professor, the ideal relationship, hopes for your future. Is it this one? Existence of crests, likable allies, reliable allies. No. Existence of crests. Strong battalion, things you find romantic. Overcoming weaknesses. No, it wasn't. Dang. She's like, I don't have weaknesses. Fool.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me again when you like. Bye.
Sad Ray is so happy when she has tea. And we've got a support with Manuel. I was hoping Hubert.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
I think I'll head outside, actually.
Oh, you go right ahead. I'll be right here. The better the weather, the less crowded it is in here. I can't pass up having all the space to myself. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
Made you such a recluse.
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone, but even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
monastery.
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped.
It's hard to believe.
My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was
I don't
sleeping.
think they make bags
By the
that
time I
large.
figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past.
TJ Thales sad.
Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anyway. Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
Thanks for confiding in Thales.
What? No, it's not. Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it.
The blush on Manuela looks good.
I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
Look at the little smile on Thales. Can't believe we're at B already with Manuela. It's so fast. Gwendol's doing alright. Where are you heading this late at night?
Ah, it's you. Where I'm going is hardly your business. Do me a favor and mind your own, won't you?
You shouldn't be out so late, Gwendol.
Ever the professor, aren't you? So, what's your deal? Worried about my well-being?
Just a bit.
That's adorable. I get the sense you're not so hot at assessing people. Just giving you a hard time. Either way, it doesn't matter much to me. There's no slowing me down tonight. I've got important things to attend to right now.
Like what?
There you go with that nose of yours. It still isn't your business. But it looks like you won't let me leave until I tell you. You get your way this time. There's a dispute. Or maybe treachery is the more fitting word. Regardless, a purge is required.
What do you mean by purge?
I see I've got to spell it all out for you. One of my goons double-crossed the gang. He absconded with his boss's small fortune, my small fortune, and buddied up with another gang. Members of the gang are recognizable by their scorpion tattoos. Suffice it to say, they're not a group you want to tangle with. Despite that, I'm not about to just roll over and play dead on this. So I figured I'd pay them a little visit, have a spot of tea with their boss. Makes sense, you know?
Yeah, it makes sense.
As a former mercenary, I knew you'd get it. You know how things are done in our world.
Better than
I'd play
you'd
my cards
think.
wisely. I wouldn't play if there wasn't any hope of winning.
I'd like to help you.
There you go, being adorable again. I don't think that's a good idea, but thanks. Better head off now. I've got people waiting for me just outside of town. See you around.
Let me join you. Thales did not ask.
What is it you're after? Money? Me? Or are you just looking for someone to kill?
Doing my diligence as a professor.
You seem adamant, so...
I say with a straight face.
Won't hurt to have backup if things go south. I trust you, for now, but I don't know how reliable you actually are. Just so we're clear, you mess with any of my people, I'll slit your throat without hesitation. Got that?
I do like that Gwendol picked up Windsweep at like C rank swords though. That has been very helpful.
A vision of nobles picking weeds alongside the commoners. Pretty damn amusing, isn't it?
Sure, but all I can think about is how ripped my abs are gonna be tomorrow. This is good training for heavy armor as well.
I didn't know they had a
I'm sure it's great.
unique dialogue for this.
Not bad, Yuri. Not bad at all.
Couldn't agree more. We complement one another nicely. Here's hoping we're paired together again.
Makes sense you wouldn't know that, being why would you ever train Yuri for heavy armor, but that's super cool.
forget all I've learned.
Nice. Monster Breaker Lysithia.
Oh, I see now.
Another Night Kneeler for Flame Emperor. That could be a game changer. Smite on Geralt. Not too much learned that month. Looks like we picked up... Ooh, we picked up a bunch of supports too. Alright. I don't think we mastered anyone's class there. And we still don't have double combat, so there's no real sense to test into anything else. I will jump in these supports though. Let's see what we've unlocked. Looks like a lot of Ashen Wolves. These supports are coming online. Give me a chance to catch up on this coffee.
Hey, sure is sunny out. Huh? Yeah.
Good day to you, Balthus. You seem to be enjoying your freedom. I must admit, I'm jealous.
Right, so yeah.
See, this is how Monica should have acted upon being rescued. That would have been so much more believable.
So common as me. Worry not. You needn't suffer me any longer. I shall see myself off.
Come on, don't be like that. You know I get uncomfortable at times like this. I'm trying. Really. You matter, so stick around, yeah? Let's chat. It'll be great.
You needn't take pity on me out of this sense of obligation that your status demands. For you, the nobility that you abandoned was a shackle on your true self, which is now freed. No need to converse with me any longer, putting yourself out on my behalf.
Quite a mouthful you just unloaded on me. Not sure what you mean by that nobility stuff, though. Sure, I walked out on leading a noble house, but how do you imagine that's related to this chat of ours? I already admitted I'm no good with stuff like this, but I don't think I'm putting myself out or whatever.
My apologies. The misunderstanding was entirely my own. As I suspected from the start, I am unfit to serve as your conversational partner.
Ah, that's enough! Stop talking that way and twisting everything I say! Just spit it out and tell me something real. You hate my guts, yeah?
Oh, not Tomas.
Novel, but doesn't this scene usually play out in reverse?
Oh, sorry. Guess I raised my voice there. But what do you mean by that reverse dig?
Well, it's usually her yelling at you while you try to deflect. It's rare to see you lose your cool while she stays so calm. But different people get along differently on different days, I suppose. Anyhow, I'll let you get back to it.
Ouch! He has a point.
Random Tomas jump scare.
To think that I have ever raised my voice at you.
He seems to think we're real pals. Honestly, whether rain or shine, I don't think a day's gone by without you treating me poorly.
Oh, what a thing to say. I could never go so far as to insult one with your lineage.
You're a funny one, pal. A real hoot.
The idea that I could be amusing is funnier than any jest I may have uttered.
Oddly cute. Good to see Geralt and Monica finally seeing eye to eye. Alright, Gwendol and Manuela. This should be very interesting.
Is that Yuri? I gotta evaporate. Maybe if I just curl into a ball, I'll pass as a boulder.
You might pass as a boulder.
Hey, Bernadetta.
You can see me.
Clearly. You're a tricky one. Always trying to hide when I'm around.
Sorry. Please forgive me.
If you want forgiveness, then explain yourself. But make it quick. You always ramble on.
Well, when I was little, my mother and father, they...
You've got to be kidding. Cut to the chase, please.
You remind me of one of my old friends.
Oh, come now. Whoever this friend of yours is can't possibly compare to me.
I'm telling the truth.
All right. But best friend like then? The way you run and hide from me, they must have been a real piece of work.
That's not it at all. He was the assistant to the gardener at our estate. My friend was gentle, trustworthy, gorgeous, and, well, he was the only person who was ever nice to me. We used to run around the gardens playing together.
And why is it you keep running away from me?
That's... do I really have to say? We hardly even know each other.
You never have to do anything. But if you don't, you and I won't have a shot at knowing one another, and you'll carry on avoiding me forever.
But that's no good either. Okay, I'll tell you. The thing is, because of me, he got in trouble. After that, I never saw him again. You see, my father hated commoners, and when he found out...
That's where Gwendol got his scars. It all makes sense.
He's probably dead now, and it's all my fault. It's because of me. He must have hated me.
That doesn't sound right to me. Why would you think all that? Nothing you did would make his death your fault. And hating you for something that isn't your fault is absolutely absurd. Delusional, even.
You're wrong. He'd definitely hate me if he knew. How would you know anyway? What? Did you know my friend or something?
In a manner. Right. So, remember back when you were a kid? You tripped while holding some gardening shears, and your friend got cut pretty badly.
Oh, yeah. I remember. But how did you know about that?
If I bore you any ill will, it would have only been for cutting my face with those damn shears.
She cut him good.
Shears? But there's no way.
That's brutal, Manuela.
That friend? That was me, Bernadetta. Anyway.
Oh no, she's doing it again. Run!
Let's spend time together later and chat about the good old days. Get to know each other again.
But how did...
I mean, it really, you know, you always wonder, how did he get a scar in that shape? And gardening shears, it all fits. It makes perfect sense. Alright, next up we got Flame Emperor and Costas are having a good old business meeting. Let's see what these two have to say to each other.
Oh, Caspar, just who I was hoping to see. I have a tiny little request if you have time to help me.
I'm always happy to help. What can I do for you?
You can die.
That is exactly what I was hoping to hear. Would you mind coming along to my room?
Your room? Okay. This isn't what I had in mind.
Come on, a big, strong guy like you. This is easy. Lift up the cabinet, please. I need to dust behind it.
There's still more to do. Why do you care so much about keeping this place clean? It's just a dorm room.
Were you raised in a stable?
This is the slice of life prequel we always wanted of Costas and Flame Emperor's early contract.
With this room, we should clean up your room as well.
Yeah, I don't think so. I have some actual training to do.
Oh, come to think of it, I have a date myself. The fella I'm seeing has quite a charming face, rich family, and I assume a tolerable personality.
Don't you get tired of spending time with all these guys who have tolerable personalities?
Oh, it gets tedious at times. You must listen to them talk, for one thing. But it's important for my future.
That's how I see my training. I guess it's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if that's a comparison you really want to make.
Why not? Seems about right to me. Sure, I'm a noble, but I'm also a second son. I don't have anything coming to me. Why do you think I'm always training so much? I need to prove myself on the battlefield if I plan on making it anywhere in this world. I know you don't have noble status or wealth, so you're putting in the effort to marry well, right? See? Pretty much the same thing.
I suppose. It would be nice if everyone saw it that way. Well then, Caspar, I need to get ready for my date. Shall we both agree to work hard for our futures?
Absolutely. I just hope our efforts are worth it.
Adorbs. Oh, we got another Manuel. Manuel and Hubert's C+ rank.
Hubert?
Yes?
I wanted to thank you for the other day. You know, when I fainted. Thank you for carrying me back to my room.
That was nothing. It saved me effort in the long run. Leaving you there would have just caused even more trouble.
I guess that's true. Well, thanks. There, I said it, and now I'm going.
Is this why you've been circling me like a vulture for the last several hours?
Vulture's a bit... well, yes.
Yet you would have fled if I'd approached. It seems you will avoid me at almost any cost.
Well, that's...
You don't need to say it. I know. I'm frightening. I'm told so often.
Please don't laugh like that.
Apologies. I will be mindful not to laugh in your presence from now on.
The grin of death itself. Terrifying.
You think so?
Oh no, now you're angry too.
Hardly. I'm sorry to have frightened you.
No, you're not. It's a trick. You're lulling me into a false sense of security. I can't stand it.
She's a lost cause.
I don't know. I feel like it emphasizes how frightening he is.
That settles that. And don't even think about brawling around here again.
That's right.
Impressive, Caspar. Well done.
He just walks through the chair. What an entrance.
I saw it from start to finish. Both parties were at fault, disturbing the peace. Then you stepped in and corrected their behavior. You were setting a good example. I am proud to call you my fellow noble.
Your fellow noble? I wasn't even thinking about nobility. That had nothing to do with it.
Excuse me, nothing? Resolving conflicts among common folk is a duty of the nobles. Is that not what you were doing?
I guess so. But it was more like instinct or something. I saw people acting out of line and I had to
I
step
love
in.
confident Costas.
You were acting on impulse. You might be better served following moral convictions rather than instincts. Take me, for example. I always bear in mind that I am a noble and behave accordingly. The fortunate must help the unfortunate. That is my guiding principle.
I never have any idea what you're talking about. If someone's in trouble, you gotta help them out. Simple as that.
A difference of opinion, you might say. Very well, then. Believe what you will. I will not expend energy trying to change your mind.
Maybe all of this noble stuff just isn't for me. Hey, don't walk away when I'm talking to you.
Chair no Jutsu, go! Okay, that's the supports. We're gonna jump into the yellow exclamation mark battle here. I think is gonna be the way to go. Yeah, that'll be some good XP. That'll help us out. I think I'm actually going to bring in Byleth and Thales for this one, just to have some insurance in case the bandits come at us really strong. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to do Explore for the last week and just do some support building. Okay, we're going to bring Thales, we're going to bring Byleth. I want to bring somebody to bond with Byleth. So, looking at this, probably Dimitri. Let's put Dimitri in as our adjutant. Dimitri, I want to make sure he's working on white magic. The rest can just be our level 12s that are still struggling. What map is this though? Oh, it's this one. This one, out of all of the yellow exclamation mark maps, I find this one to be really on the rougher side. Some of the hardest fights I've done in Three Houses, especially on maddening mode, have been on this map. So, level 18 with this super nasty, like, look at the stats on this boss. 117, 24. The saving grace is that he's expending a lot of those stats in magic and not using it. And their defense seems to have horrible growth. Early game, these guys were insane. Now at least their stats are going fully into their strength and their defense has fallen off, so we can at least dispatch them somewhat. But the swordsman with the 14 defense and the 134 total stats and 23 speed now, these guys are rough. Again, like, as long as they don't get combat arts, if they get combat arts and start using the double major crest of Regan, we're gonna have some interesting late game fights. We really are going to need to lean into a couple of broken units to be able to counter opponents like that. I'm going to bring in Lysithea just so she doesn't fall too far behind, but I don't think she needs to be like a focus of the XP we're getting. Not till next month. She'll easily play catch up next month. Okay, so Byleth is pure. Yeah, she doesn't know any healing. And I'm putting one of my healers out, so that means I'm going to need to bring in Manuela, and I don't think I unlocked it on him yet. I did not. It would be nice if I had. I guess Thales can technically act as our secondary healer. Okay, Monica's got heal. That should be fine then. Two more. I think Geralt and Ionius are going to be pretty... No, I want Hubert. Hubert needs to get some XP. Everyone's weapons are in a pretty good spot. So she brings in Cutting Gale and Blizzard as her two. With that 17 dex, I feel like she's going to be a crit machine. Okay. What's her total stats now? I can't see from here. I'll see when we start the fight. And then abilities. Geralt picked up... no, it was a combat art. He picked up Smite. And he's using a mace now, so I'm actually going to drop Helm Splitter for Smite, just to get people out of bad situations. What was the other one? The other one was just spells, so whoever's using them should be automatic. Oh no, is Edel or Lysithea picked up Haze Slice. Makes it easy to dodge counter attacks. That might actually be more valuable than Grounder on her. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that over Grounder. The rest should be fine. Okay. Let's kind of... Oh, and then the battalions. I think we can swap a net back onto Seros Magic Knights. And then Fletch just needs to get her her Stride battalion back on. Okay. We tried to recruit Death Knight in the dorms, and it said he was very interested, but he needs Charm and Lance, and I don't really have very much Lance experience. Charm's at 28, so like I feel like we're on the cusp. I was actually kind of surprised. I tried to recruit Mercedes as well. Surprisingly, she said my level was too low, which probably wouldn't even be the case now, but I mean, this far into the month, we might as well wait till next month to try to recruit her again and get a little bit of a stronger version into our class. So that's the current status we're at on the recruiting side of things. I try not to go too hard on recruiting extra students before the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, just so we can kind of see them shine before we start doing heavy recruiting, and it lets us kind of focus on our core students to make sure they're going to be ready for the end game. Who do I want to stick in here? My Cynthia's getting... The one thing she has not had growth on too well is defense. A lot of other students are starting to pass her up. So I'm actually going to put Petra out here to take the opening volley. Everyone else I can just probably let them come to me.
Stay focused.
You have rally? No, you don't have any rally. We'll just pull you back. Geralt, do I even want you to get hit by the archer? Not really. Let's get you up to the front line, get some extra luck on Petra.
Let's take them out.
Gather everyone here. We can... Oh, it's rescue, never mind. Yeah, I think we want to kind of fall back and lean our defensive forces onto the right side and clear the front group as quickly as we can. Well, yeah, because we play like civilized gentlemen should play this game. People get so obsessed with like, oh, I gotta recruit everybody, or oh, I'm not recruiting anyone. No, you gotta do. There's like a middle ground. Let the AI show the shoot and shine and give you an epic battle of Eagle of the Lion. Why would you miss out on that? Especially when the characters now can lean into like their randomized strengths. I think that's one of the coolest tweaks of this mod. Like doing a different student each month to recruit and just like track their progress. It's been so fascinating to see what they're leaning into. Byleth is 111 total stats. Yeah, look at this. She fights this guy. Damage? None. Fortunately, she's not invincible. I mean, her speed is kind of average and her defense is low, but still a really good character. I would love to have in the squad. Let's try an opening volley with Petra on this guy. It's a 50-50, but I think if it lands, it'll be so good. There it is. Plus, like, I didn't restore their battalions yet, so she might lose that battalion after one more round. Okay, get you in here now. You can probably clean house here pretty effectively. I'm just gonna have you hold the line and do some counterattacks. Now we got to get ready for the real incoming. This might be an absolute defense moment, I'm feeling like. I've kind of got everybody lined up really nicely for it. Oh man, Red Leader, welcome on in, welcome on in. Yes, I'm well aware of your randomizer. Sorry, you had the same color as Nafir, and I thought I was talking to Nafir still. Yes, I'm also known as OnRPG when I'm just kind of in my lurking account. So I've sat in on a few of your randomizer streams. Your settings are wild, man. I don't know how you keep your head on straight with your characters, like mismatched names and everything. It's all over the place. Yeah, it's funny. I was actually like in the early days of like getting my profiles in Discord set up when you started doing that randomizer. And I was like, what are the chances someone else is starting a stream with the randomizer now too? And so I started sitting in and watching them. Even if she crits, it's not that valuable. Let's just have you do the fire. Oh, she's tiny. She's a little tiny Violet. Look at this short stack. Wow. She's actually smaller than Hobbit Dimitri. We have some extreme extremes in play on this randomizer. That archer makes me nervous. I kind of want to just erase him. But yeah, welcome in. We're episode 6 of this run. We're just starting to see our intermediate builds come online. I would say the wildest part of this randomizer is the ability randomization. So we have some very fun builds starting to emerge on a couple of characters. We have like our tank Geralt is like a compassion mastermind staunch shield tank that's pretty interesting. Lysithea is by far our all-star. She picked up counter as her personal and is rocking the sacred power and staunch shield and just is completely jacked on stats. So she's been really carrying us through some of the worst parts of combat. And just like has in the Lord class looks so good. Like look at that red on Lysithea. She's gorgeous. Yes, she's actually not the biggest. Manuela, who has taken Bernie's spot, is kind of our resident giantess, which makes her shut-in nature really funny and on point for this run. And then we've got our magic assassin in the works, Annette. She was by far our weakest unit. I had Mudkip drop by and kind of help me choose this class just for the Lysithea. So we're trying to make the weaker units of the Black Eagles viable bit by bit. Hubert's pretty cool in that he's our only student that picked up a very early lethality. And that lethality has absolutely saved our tail. Almost like whenever we just don't have a way out, Hubert procs lethality as an ex machina. Yeah, the very first clip from this run was hilarious. We had one of the random singing events occur, and Manuela was chosen for the singing. Ooh, sword crit 10 on our assassin? I'll take it. And she did Bernie's line of, no one will notice if one person doesn't sing right. And I'm just like, Manuela, everyone will notice if you don't sing. It's like putting a statue in the middle of the cathedral and not expecting it to sing. Come on now. Dang, Crest of Flames priests. As if they weren't getting enough passive healing. Let's get some heals on her. But yeah, Petra took Anna's position and is actually pretty decent. She's got 116 stats and just really well balanced. Plus she's packing Desperation with the speed to actually like do something with it. So it's kind of making up for the usual like, oh, she doesn't have support, so she won't be that good.
My heart is full of victory.
Balthus in my run is dead because he was Acheron's evil older brother that we just took the Lance of Ruin from. We've lost Caspar and the Iron King's Thieves has fallen. Fell to Costas actually, so they had a complete reversed fate. And then Sedith had adopted the Death Knight and had a grudge against Sad Rhea, so that has been resolved and we have lost Sedith. And we're trying to recruit Death Knight to carry on his memory. Zero damage. Yeah, our Annette is just cannot get strength growths. She's all magic growths, but she's got counter, she's got poison. She's about to stack double sword crit. I wish we could get... I might throw her into like a different class just to get some damage, because I don't want to burn through her 11 sword too early. I have 1 repair on it, and I need to get C+ rank professor before I can even repair it. Yeah, a lot of little things going on here. Actually, I can drop this to you since you're new to the stream. I'm keeping tabs on kind of the class that we're raising on that Excel sheet, if you want to kind of see where they're building towards and all of that. Yeah, this Violet's not bad, especially when she has a speed advantage on people. She's so skinny too, just like a twig. Get our tank some XP and actually get up here and blockade the next people coming would be good. Ooh, he actually might get hurt. That's fine. I can have Thales step in and guard him.
No match for me.
Yeah, Thales can step to the front, throw a heal so he can take a couple of hits, and then hopefully we get Hubert to... Yeah, Hubert and Manuela working together should be able to clear that priest out of the way. And Manuela hit first. Oh, she'll take it all for herself.
I've still got it. You're in tip-top shape.
Okay. They'll trade that off. That'll be good. Get them into position. Yeah, the randomized bandits on this run have been the biggest threat so far. They've got nasty crest and pretty mean stats. So they've been definitely keeping me on my toes. Thankfully, Thales and Lysithea have kind of been the insurance to keep the run alive. But most of the bandits are bringing like small but very noticeable crit chances into fights. With on top of the crest of beasts, it's been very unpredictable. Flame Emperor has had to do defiant crits twice to avoid death. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, when they start to get those advanced and master classes on, it's going to get very rough very quick. Let's keep building up Monica's faith. I'm having very bad luck getting heal to be learned on people I'm teaching white magic, so I'm kind of on the hunt for healers right now. I only really have 3 options. And especially the sword users have been noticeably scarier than like the rest of the bandits. I'm not quite sure why. Just their particular stats and skills have far exceeded the others. Yeah, that kind of, bow knights and snipers, I'm still afraid of those things just from my 3 hopes runs. For whatever reason, just the attack combinations they gave archers and 3 hopes are so much nastier than most of the AI enemies. Stop making my tank look weak. I'm dreading the day that I get a Crest of Beast crit combo proc on me. Not Iron Manning this though or anything crazy like that. There's just too many random variables to have that level of stress on when I'm new to streaming. Yeah, this seemed like a good time to throw defense on everybody. I also have a lot of characters that are having negative learning for authority. It's got me a little bit worried. It's going to be some tough late game moments with D rank battalions. This might be a good time to burn some Levin Sword procs.
Thank goodness.
Let's get you healed back up and into the fight. Manuela's thankfully had some pretty solid magic growths here, so her heals have been very helpful.
I can improve too, you know.
And her speed's been high enough that I could give her a shield to give her a little bit of tankiness. Yeah, let's have you block this route. I want to just Diamond Axe this guy. It's too much durability. It's overkill. We'll stick to this. Good, good. Keeping his res growing with his defense. Early on, we had such bad offense that Manuela and Geralt ended up being my clutch just because between the two of them, they can debuff res and defense. So they would kind of do the lead up, and then my other people could actually hurt them. What can you do? You can do swap. Okay. Can you hit them safely? They're not going for you anyway. Get one of them off the field.
You worked hard for nothing. This is harder than expected.
Unusually bad level on Hubert. That should all work. Who'd you silence? Just him. Might as well. At least make sure we burn all of our silence for the map. Get a free level.
We must all do our part.
But yeah, this is a ×1 New Game Plus run, so we have a bunch of skills leveled up on Thales so that he can kind of do the expedited teaching and get some more builds online for more characters. Yeah, I'm loving that the random abilities too are like not the same across most characters. We kind of have a running joke on this run that just like before it's over, every single character is going to have lock touch. We're just going to emphasize the irrelevance of Ash. It's the ultimate goal of this run, is to feel like everyone is Ash now.
Hard work created this.
We seem to have lock touch unlocked that's very likely for both learning archery and learning heavy armor. Alright, got Monica to 14. Hopefully we'll have 14s and 15s across the board for the fight at the end. We managed to take down Death Knight Hanneman last time, so we made Thales into a Dark Mage, but it was heavily because we had Lord Lysithea, so it's going to be a little bit tougher this time. Do we have anyone with res that can get... Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, come here. Yeah, that's fine. Draw back. Pull back here so we can get some heals on you, but nobody knows how to heal you. Yeah, Thales has like dragon abilities on him, which is pretty dang cool. He really feels like a protagonist. He's the ultimate experiment of like merging Agarthian technology with a Nabatean dragon unnatural abilities. Okay, got him in here. Now we can have Hubert jump in and take the fight to him. That'll do.
Hardly worth my time.
He really is. I mean, look at the build on this guy. He's got Vantage, which, oh my god, it's a great personal when the difficulty is this high. I put the Chalice on him so we can free up an ability slot, but he does naturally no counter. Dark Mage, so he's got his Heartseeker, but Giant Wings, avoid 30 against Sword, Lance, and Axe. Enhanced Fortitude, halves all damage taken, negates some abilities and combat arts, prevents unit from being moved. Heartseeker times 2, so he gives minus 40 avoid, and then Ancient Dragon's Wrath. Calculate damage using the lower of the foe's prod or res. On top of 143 stats, yeah, he's pretty nuts. Early on, Lysithea was by far the strongest, but I think he's definitely taken that slot back.
I'm dead.
So we're trying to make Geralt and Monica best friends, which is very funny. Let's move you ahead. Get a hit on this guy. Yeah, we can get A-rank support between Monica and Geralt, so of course I'm not going to miss that opportunity.
Only my research had such results.
Do need some XP on you, so let's go. That's our Lord Lysithea.
Truly impressive.
Let's see if we can actually get a physical kill on her. Maybe with Bane of Monsters we could. $45, not bad, Annette. That's what I like to see. Let's hope for her yet. We need to get some heals. Also, just because of the size difference, it's rather funny that it almost feels like there's like this paternal relationship between Thales and Lysithea. When they stand side by side in cutscenes, they almost feel like a father-daughter. It's like, behold my daughter and greatest creation, Lysithea. Dang, that Crest of Aubin. My defensive phase is so nerfed because of all these bandits wielding Aubin against me. Or Oban. Just have Thales go into heal mode.
Thanks so much.
Like to see what happens when he gets A Faith if anything new unlocks. Wow. Petra's getting pretty nasty. Especially with these bandits' defense just not keeping up.
Of course I won. I must get stronger.
I gotta get a bolt axe on Lysithea. It's really great seeing just her magic keeping up with her strength at such a level.
I'm so grateful.
Guess I could have him go out and flank. I'm just a little worried he might not be able to take this guy. I guess in the woods he would have the advantage though. Give it a shot. He'll probably just end up like critting him. Or lethalitying him, so it'll be fine. Another fun ship I'm doing is Flame Emperor and Costas. Very excited to see Flame Emperor on a Pegasus.
I want to be all I can.
She's good now, but as soon as she can fly, it's game over. Alright. Everything went pretty well. Let's just throw some heals around for XP and call it an end to this fight. Who needs it? I guess I could rescue you. You wouldn't get very far, even if I do. What does she debuff? Oh, she poisons. That's crazy that she can poison with lightning.
My plan is flawless.
Get Hubert maybe one more level. There we go. He can take the place of our Lord for the end of month fight. Yeah, lethality and life taker on your best mage is a fun combo. And Flame Emperor is our MVP. We got one more day of lecturing. And then we're going to do some hard Golden Deer recruiting come the 28th. It's time for some flight. Been training these two together for flying. Goals, I think they're all in a good spot right now. There's not really anything. Ooh, Monica is... Wait, no, not Monica. Flame Emperor. She's still a D. I think I need to train Flame Emperor on her flight so we can get her tested into that here pretty quick. Fortunately, nobody mastered their classes in that fight. She should get there with this week's lecture, so I'm not terribly worried about that. I do feel like her spear is falling a bit behind, though.
Pretty well today.
She had a negative modifier to flying that we had to correct, so a lot of our lessons in the early game went into that.
I got it. Good.
Hey, Mudkip. Always good to have you in here.
Quite the motivator, Professor.
You saw the vision for this class early on when no one else could, and it's starting to come together. I feel like she's getting enough. She's getting over-lectured, so I'm going to leave her be. Ned's been a little while. Let's keep pushing sword on her.
Your guidance was greatly useful. I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
But yeah, we're going for the full stream today. Got a nice clear afternoon. So we're hoping to get through the end of the month battle. Ooh, waning shot. Get some utility on our magic assassin.
I have understanding.
Love that. Love that a lot. Dimitri could use some... Yeah, I kind of want to just... Maybe I'll drill... No, we'll leave him on Faith for a bit, but I think for teaching I'm going to go Faith and Authority on him, because I'd really like to see him get a stronger battalion online, and add some utility to him as a healer. Okay, we got 2 more lessons. Those 2 are fine. I'm going to focus on... Well, no, I might give Gwendol some more training. Costas is in a pretty good spot since Bombard came online for his combat arts. Let's see if this gives him healing focus. There it is. Okay, healing focus on Costas. That's super useful. And then we've got Seraphim waiting on Gwendol. I think I may change him into a priest for the end of the month fight. But I still think long term his sword skills is going to be where his best value comes from.
Sing my praises again. Thanks for the tips. Can't say I'm surprised. Thanks for the tips.
The combat arts they learn from class mastery are not, but they... Oh no, actually no, the combat arts are, they're not random.
Thanks for the tips.
Is what I want to say. There's some element of it that is random, because they're learning certain things at certain times, but like, I think that's like in addition to some other randomized element. The core default ones are the same because I just felt like that was messing too much with balance. Effectinol on Gwendol, his armor, will be a good reminder of that. But yeah, things like, I think like healing focus should be a default for Brawler. We'll see. That's how I understood it, and the hypothesis tested out in a case study of 1 of 1. People are calling me a thief. I would never be doing bad things. I don't know, Annette. It's because I'm moving very quickly without my enemies noticing. This is why I must be learning the bow and sword. That's what you're doing. Sneaky, sneak thief, Annette. Yeah, no one expects teleporting Gwendol.
My darkest fear is that I shall be a burden to you, dear Happy.
Yeesh. Try not to worry about that, okay? Let's both focus on getting this done. See if you can work in the shade, Coco. We might finish up more quickly that way.
This is proof enough that the bond we forged underground has borne fruit.
It's a little dramatic, but you're not wrong. We work well together.
I want to see the storyline where like Fletch joins the Agarthians as a spy and knows Monica from that time.
Hope this is good for something.
Reason level 3 on Manuela. Reason level 4 on Fletch. Not bad. Already B+. Oh, we got another... So many birthdays. Heavy emphasis on summer babies in this randomizer. And we've got that, but before I forget, I want to make sure for certification options, let's get Flame Emperor onto a Pegasus so we have a little bit more movement options for the end of the month.
I passed thanks to you, Professor.
Good look for her. Oh, let's double check her battalion situation. I think she's at D. Yeah, she is. Perfect. Okay, give her the Empire Pegasus Company. That all worked out nicely. And then Gwendol, I actually want to change him to a healer for the end of the month.
That was a breeze.
Very D&D first edition looking healer over here. Okay, now we can jump into the sports win logs. I'm surprised, still more to go through. We've actually got a net in Lysithia.
Petra, you seem to be flourishing in your new environment. Is all going well for you?
Lady Edelgard, everything is well with me. Thank you for your question. Everyone shows great kindness, even while I am still learning about the language.
I'm glad to hear it. After all, a Brigid Royal like yourself is of vital importance to the future of the Empire. If you ever need anything, please let me know. It's my job to watch out for you after all.
If that is your want, I will rely on you if I have the need. However, I will not have that need. I can resolve any problems that occur by myself.
I don't doubt it. Perhaps I'm worrying too much. I just don't know what I would say to your family if something were to happen to you.
Do not spend your worry on me. In Brigid, there is a phrase we say. You cannot shoot two birds with one arrow. Brigid and I are that second bird. Your first target is your ambition. Can you disagree?
There is certainly truth in your words. I do have ambitions that transcend all else for me. When I ascend the throne, there are certain things I must do. Tell me, Petra, who do you think I am?
Huh?
I will tell you. I am Edelgard von Hresvelg, and yes, I'm attempting to do what no one else can. I'm prepared to shoot 2 birds, or even 3, with a single arrow. That is the least of the impossible things I will accomplish. If you don't need my patronage, then prove it. Show me your power. Never settle for being the bird. Be the arrow instead.
I will take your words to my heart, and you will be seeing my power. I give you my promise.
Saw a 45 damage crit from her in that last fight. We're getting there. Oh, interesting. We've got an out-of-house support unlocked. It's Hobbit Dimitri and Hobbit Byleth.
I guess taking them all up in one go is a bad idea.
Annette? Are you okay with all those boxes?
Linhard! Hi! I'm so glad you're here. I don't know if I'll be able to handle all these. I thought I may as well get it over with, so I decided to carry them all at once. Big mistake.
Smart thinking. Do it all at once. That's what they say, right? Work smart, not hard. I think you've got it from here, so I'm off to take a nap. Good luck.
But maybe you could help. Nope. Gone. It's fine. It is fine. Just a
Lazy
little further to
Dimitri
my
is such a
orders.
mood.
I got this. I'll just... Huh? They didn't fall.
That was almost pretty bad.
Linhard, I thought you had an important nap to get to.
I'd call it insomnia, but I suppose it was really just a guilty
The
conscience.
voice does kind of work for her model.
And sure
It's
enough,
less jarring than
here
some
you are, about to
randomizations.
tip all the boxes on the floor.
Thanks. Though it may have been best if you had just chipped in from the start.
Huh? But it was your job. Why would I step in? You clearly had things handled.
Then why help me at all?
If the boxes had fallen just now, everyone would have had to help tidy them up anyway. If anything broke, more boxes would need to be carried. And if all of that came to pass, then there'd be noise and no chance of my taking a nap.
Huh. But if you had helped me from the start, there would have been no danger of anything being dropped at all.
Correct. But there was no danger yet, and so there was no need for my help. So I left you to it. Try carrying one box at a time instead of straining to do it all at once. Work smart, not hard, as they say. All right, well, I think you've got it from here, so I'm off.
Work smarter, not harder. That's a Dimitri quote if I've ever heard one.
After all that, he's not gonna help me.
Sorry, we don't help people from outside our class, Byleth. No freebies for blue lions. We just got some good money on our side. Okay, I'm gonna hit explore. Yes. Let's hop into explore. I absolutely need to cook. We are running super low on motivation, so I might do some. We'll see. We'll see. I've got some ideas. The only thing that's happening right now is the Alliance Founding Festival, so I don't really have motivation to do too much of the other things. I'm going to save up bait for next month. Hoard our flowers. 4 flowers. We got some good gifting options now. Do I want to plant? No, we're low on seeds. I guess I could do red flowers. It's a good time for it to kind of get just a good variety of flowers on hand. Okay, that takes care of that. I'm gonna swing up to the cafeteria. I think I want to cook with Death Knight. What do I probably want Dex. Yeah, let's do the queen fish saute.
I love to cook. What are we making today? I have a lot of experience in the kitchen. I can make just about anything.
Yeah, Mike, no worries about being late. All you missed was barking chihuahuas in the background. Barking chihuahuas in my emulator lagging. It's great, exciting times. Is there anything... I should probably, now that I've got the money, let's swing by the marketplace really quick. And... I want to buy gifts, not so much.
Welcome.
No, I know what I'm missing. Crafting materials. I want to get some more of this stocked up just to be ready for anything. Let's get like 20 more smithing stones and like 15 more black sand steel.
Return soon, please.
Okay. Takes care of that. I've got some money left over. Is there any good unique weapons I want to pick up? I could get a brave sword. I could get a killing edge. It's a little early for that stuff. I think having a couple more hand axes would be of value for now. Let's just grab.
Will this one do?
We'll grab one. We're not really at B on a lot of things yet. It's mostly our mages that are at B. Okay, we'll hang on that. I also want to just grab...
Welcome. This one?
Let's start stacking advanced seals because we're going to need those very soon. I want to make sure I'm budgeting for it. Otherwise, our weapons, I think, are in pretty good shape. I didn't burn through too much of them. Looking around. Yeah, I think it's gonna just be go all in at the kitchen day. Especially focusing on people I need to motivate to celebrate the founding of the Alliance. Plethora of food is available with extra enhanced for Alliance students. So I'm going to kind of pair this up between people I need to motivate and people that I'm trying to recruit from the Alliance to work with them. If there is any. Yeesh. Okay, maybe not you. Gwendol, you got any Alliance friends? He does not. Oof, tough crowd. Ingrid and her. Yeah, it works.
I love this stuff. Did you know that? Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
Nice, we should get the next professor level from this too. Okay, we've got a lot of peach currant. Let's see if we can find any combos here. Let's see, so we've got Bernadetta and Maiden. I don't think we can actually recruit Maiden, but I think we can get Bernadetta. Bernadetta and Dimitri. Yeah, looks like Bernadette and Dimitri.
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
Surprise unique dialogue moment. C+ Professor has been unlocked, so now we can repair 11 swords. And we'll get more money next month, too. Joys of more money. Daphne Stew. Felix, but now he's the leader of the house. Ash. I do want to recruit Edelgard, so let's see. Do I need more support this month? I'm wondering. I might just do, yeah, let's just do Edelgard and Randolph together.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
She will probably not shrink on this one, but it's possible. It's possible, but unlikely. Actually, I think I'm going to do tutoring with somebody. Who should I tutor with? Let's see if I can tutor with Alois. Where is Alois? Oh, I know where he's at. Alois is by the pond. Yeah, because I got that sauna win in and I haven't really used it. I don't want to just waste it entirely.
Hey there, Professor. Did you want to talk? What? Me? Abduct Flame? You can't really believe I did that.
I hear she was always yelling at you.
That's just because of my dumb jokes. She says that they're not very good. But if I went around kidnapping everyone who said that, the whole monastery would be empty.
Alright, let's get me trained up in something. Might as well just get axe up. Low-hanging fruit.
The glory of progress.
That's what Thales says. The glory of progress. That's what it's really all about. And it looks like we got... Oh, it's a support with me and Edelgard. Okay. Yes, Thales and baby Edelgard. Truly best of friends. Glad to see their bonding. Make sure we get this short sword put away. One day Mercurius. Got some ambrosia and bullions. Everything else, I think we're in pretty good shape. I'll double check inventory with the group I'm taking into battle. That should end our explore for this time. It's Flame Emperor's birthday, of course. We're having a tea party with Flame Emperor. It's gonna be lit. What would she be into? Southern fruit blend, mint leaves. I'm gonna give her some chamomile.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax? What a happy little moment.
I just think it's weird to see Flame Emperor not wearing gloves. Fashion. Courtyard couple. School days.
I'm not really a fan of hymns. I don't want to offer silly songs to my goddess.
Understandable, Flame Emperor. False goddesses, am I right? Not laugh, chat. Yeah, let's throw some gifts at you while it's your birthday. What would you like? A stylish hair clip? You can tie it into that little banner on your helmet. And what else can we give that you would like? Probably like gemstone beads.
Thank you, I love it.
Isn't she though? Thanks for coming in, Don Bomb.
Has anyone ever told you that you're hard to read?
Oh, the person wearing a mask is complaining that I'm hard to read.
Everyone here is an heir or an heiress, but not me. I'm just a commoner. That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Absolutely. Gotta take good care of our Flame Emperor. Hey! Apparently we are calling on Flame Emperor. Troubles with love, Flame Emperor.
Professor, oh, don't worry. It's nothing. Actually, could we talk for a bit? Somewhere a little more private? I'm just gonna come right out and say it. I find you a little difficult to be around. I know. I'm your student and you're just trying to watch out for me. But the way you look at me sometimes, it's like you're seeing right through me.
Seeing through you? Thales would never.
I know you don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just too self-conscious, I guess. The thing is, I don't have anything to call my own. No land, no birthright, no fortune. Little knowledge or battle skill. I think that's why I always clung to my popularity as a diva. Even after leaving the stage behind, I sort of kept up the act. When I look at you, it's like your eyes are accusing me. Telling me that you see right through it. That's what I mean when I say it's...
I see right through that mask, Dorothea.
Hey, this might be nuts, but maybe you could show me some kind of weakness of yours?
I have no weaknesses.
Oh, come on, Professor.
He does
Everyone
not
has
even
some
have
kind of
pupils.
weakness. You know mine. If I know one of yours, maybe I'll feel less, I don't know, vulnerable.
Well, if it would really help.
Excellent. Well then, don't mind me. You know, Professor, I never hear any gossip about you. Of a romantic nature, I mean. Would I be right in assuming you're not very experienced with romance? Maybe we should find out somehow.
You're looking very devious there, Flame Emperor. Way too many heart emotes.
Professor? What's with you? Why aren't you reacting to anything I'm doing? Oh, come on. Is your heart even beating? You're making me lose my confidence.
Actually, my heart isn't beating.
what I'd say if I were more gullible. You're just fooling around, Professor. I'm not sure how you did it, but that was a good one.
That was hilarious. I can't believe I'm at B with 2 of the students already. That one wasn't even because she was a healer. Looks like we got some supports too before we jump into the end of the month battle. Oh, it's just that one again, which didn't trigger. Your bond with Edelgard when they're ready to speak to you. Yeah, it just didn't trigger. All right. Don't have to worry about that one then. If that's the case, we have time to jump in and do this. So the hunt for Anna has reached a culminating point as we enter the underground chamber. For anyone that's new to the stream, drop this in the chat. You can check out the class roster we're currently working with, their strengths, weaknesses, and build paths. And if anyone wants to join us after stream on Discord, here's the link as well.
What could have happened to her? Everyone, hurry! I heard a scream coming from Professor Euritsa's room!
Euritsa. Ah, the combat professor with the mask. He has always been rather suspicious. We must hurry.
Professor Euritsa, are you there?
He does not seem to be here. On the ground. Professor Manuela!
Is she dead?
No, she's just unconscious. Someone clearly
Look at Costas.
Look at her hand. It looks as though she is pointing at something. There.
There's an opening behind that shelf.
Costas' brain is in overdrive.
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here?
We know as much as you do. She needs to be taken to the infirmary.
Yes, of course, and quickly. Give me a hand, child.
Understood. I'll support her head.
I think we're gonna need like 10 more people to carry Manuel out of this room.
Does this mean Professor Euritsa did it? Could he also have kidnapped Flame?
We should start by investigating this passageway. Do you agree, Professor?
Let's investigate. Let's do this.
The culprit could be hiding inside.
That settles it. We'll take the offensive. Here we come, you monsters!
Shall we, Professor?
Thales, Hubert, and Costas, the true goodest of good guys, will investigate.
I never would have imagined. I see someone. They're unconscious.
I mean, it's neither of these, but okay.
Yes. And there is someone else, too. It appears to be another student.
Who could the other student be, I wonder?
I recognize that scythe and mask. It's that jerk we fought at the Holy Mausoleum.
That sword. You must be.
The true villain arrives.
Will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
He's gonna get the secrets of that blood one way or another. Alright, time to learn about the nuances of the Flame Emperor soldiers. They have minor crest chevalier, but mostly no combat arts, I would expect. Stat-wise, they're not terrible, but they're definitely not weak, and they're kind of optimized too. What about the sword users? Yeah, they shouldn't be terrifying, but I still need to watch my step with them. How about the mages? It's kind of the same bag. Death Knight Hanneman round 2, packing Crest of Regan, but still no combat arts to use it against me. Here's the part I'm really worried about, is desperation. I just have to make sure we finish him off on offensive turn. If he goes defensive turn with his 20 speed, he's going to kill somebody. See that his growths have been pretty consistent. The 17 and 18 defense, so not even my Thales like special ancient dragon mail is going to give me an advantage against that. You think we would not go for the March Ring? Oh, we're getting everything. We're looting this place completely. Do some repairs on our battalions. I definitely want to get my speedy members of my class in here for this. I want to put somebody as adjutant on Byleth, but actually bring her into the fight. I think we're going to do Costas. Costas doesn't need to be in this fight. He doesn't bring a lot of benefit to this one. So we'll bring in Costas. Oh, I know. I'm going to actually give him that hand axe I bought so that he can do some support for Byleth. In terms of units, I want our mounted people in for speed on this. Who has... Annette we need to get... Was it not Annette? Who was it that picked up sword crit? So let's put lock touch on Geralt. I think we can go ahead and drop compassion just for this round. He's not going to have time to rally much anyway, and we'll add Geralt in to kind of the right side team. I thought somebody picked up sword crit in the last fight. I want to make sure it's equipped. There it is, Gwendol. Let's throw on sword crit for this, and then there's not really any effectiveness a priest would need to worry about, so we can leave that on. He doesn't have a lance, so we can throw authority on. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that takes care of all of our lockpick type characters. With that in mind, we've got a mage, we've got a healer / mage, we've got our Pegasus Knight. Actually with Gwendol, I just want to make sure his abilities are reconsidered now that he's on priest. Yeah, I thought they might not be. I'm going to drop authority for faith for him and just lean into Seraphim as his main source of damage. With that in mind, Petra is a thief and she's got good stats, so we'll bring her in for another lock touch. We 100% want Manuela here, and Dimitri is our primary healer, so we can split between two squads. Hubert I kind of raised up to be a trump card on this mission, so I kind of want to bring him too, even though he's super over leveled. We'll just sit him out next month while everyone catches up. With that in mind, let me just do a quick run through on authority levels. Yeah, nobody's really up their game on authority levels. That should do it. Hey, happy birthday there, Kuto. Hope you're having a good one. Whew, we got no defense in this squad. That's going to be the one scary part about this. I think we need to swap somebody to get, wait, Geralt's in. Okay. Geralt is going to go one way. I guess I want speed people. I want them to go that way because there's walls that we can fly over, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so tank plus flyer. And then we need to send one healer that doesn't need as much XP. I think that'll be her. That'll be team 1. Team 2. It's going to be these two leading. and that squad following. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go 7 and 3. Oh, love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Much chillin'. That's how I kicked today off as well. Started with a shandy, and now I'm just enjoying a very strong coffee. Gotten just in time to see one of the most ridiculous levels in all of this game. It's just a giant teleport maze. Cool little fact for people who haven't been on this map before. If you zoom in, you can actually see the characters that were kidnapped on the map. One of those really cool little elements with all these crazy like pipes going on for some kind of who knows what's going on. The plumbing of the school, maybe. That's what this is supposed to be. It's either that or it's like an ale house, a little underground pub. But yeah, we're gonna jump into this. Let's see, we've got a heavy knight over here. I kind of want to obliterate him with the mace. Could just hit him, but no, I'll let him come to me.
Let's take them out.
That squad's going to be pretty straightforward and easy to command. Yeah, I have no intention of benching anybody on this run. Everyone I recruit is going to be raised to the end. I mean, if we didn't bench early game in net, I don't think we're benching anybody. So that was about as bad as it gets, and I saw the potential in that. Like, especially in a game like Three Houses, like you have so many options to make characters work. Like, why would you ever bench anybody in a game like this? Have Petra come here and see if they can one-on-one, which I think they can. I believe. Do we have anyone with counter that we can kind of mess around with? Surprisingly, no. We brought all of our nobles. Okay, then we'll hang back safely, I guess, and let them come to us for this first round. I wouldn't mind. Is there a mage? There's no mage in the first group, so maybe I'll hang on to that. Yeah, we'll end turn there. DJ Thales about to make these guys chill out. Now that's a tank. Ooh, he's a good looking tank. Especially a tank that debuffs the enemy's defense. Like that's a good character. Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine without Lord Lysithia. Thales won't let anything happen to our precious students. Okay, now we gotta full-on bull rush these guys. This is a timed map, so we have to keep moving as best we can. Oh, it's one short. I wish it wasn't. Oh well, who needs XP bad? You kind of do. Just have you do a quick kill. Oh right, you're a cleric now, so we can actually work on your black magic and see if there's any future there. It's like a little Gundam. Just his armor's glowing yellow after firing off a shot. Lethality!
How humiliating.
Got a door key on hand. You know what I forgot to do? I guess it's not really a huge concern, but I should have handed out chest keys to that group. Oh well, we have so many people that can open chests. We'll figure it out. Man, you are nasty. Just killing everybody.
My heart is full of victory. I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, how's everybody else doing today? What's going on in your worlds? It's gonna be a little bit of a long map, so thanks for bearing with me.
This can't be right.
You're gonna hit him twice. I'm actually okay with that. And let's switch to your sword.
No match for me.
Good to hear, Mudkip. What are you up to for the weekend?
A bit more skill never hurt anyone.
I wonder if I cast this now, if I can kind of trigger them to charge me sooner. I believe that's how it should work. Then we can get them off of those crazy defense tiles.
We must all do our part.
And then clear the way so Dimitri can actually get some kills in for once.
Over already.
Hey man, I went and saw the Demon Slayer movie in theaters a couple weekends ago and got one of those big bags of the Welch's fruit snacks made with real fruit. Nothing kiddie about eating fruit snacks. I'm a big fan, as is one of my followers, Coob. Dude's made like a game out of the RNG of fruit snack distribution that cracks me up every time I hear him talk about it. Alright, we've got an archer over here that's making me a little bit nervous for the Flame Emperor. It's honestly making me kind of nervous for everybody. Thankfully, Manuel is a little tanky. So I'm gonna dismount. I don't even have a counter to it. I guess we just gotta take the shot. Fruit Snacks RNGs, you know, it's the original gacha. Especially was my jam is, I just realized the silence didn't even trigger them. They're actually hard-coded to wait till you enter their range. What a headache. Fine. Fight me, you cowards. I bet you won't. I feel like he's gonna kill everybody though. Oh, he'll only attack the mages at least. Maybe the mages could take his miasma hits. I kinda doubt it, but I'll give them the chance to show they could. I don't want to leave you back here to get a heal next turn. Oh, you could trade some blows on the side. You don't need XP either, Hubert. Oh, I hate Alois. He has forever stuck the term trading blows in my head from playing this game. Get it? Because they're merchants and it's what... never mind. Damn you, Alois. There we go. That's why I sent this team. This all makes sense. Boom! Cleared. That's the squad. Mastered Priest, what do we get? Advocate. Ah, you get Advocate for Mastering Priest. That's rather fitting. We're gonna drop the Javelin for now. We'll have to put that on next time. That's an interesting one for Manuela to pick up. Do I really want to stick you in harm's way just to get shot by that guy? I don't think it's really worth it to. We'll get you in position first. Yeah, just so we can run max speed when we go in there. Oh, look at the whale over here with his Scoobies. Might have to soft pity myself a Scooby later. I know it's a bad life choice, but sometimes it's just you need to do it to feel alive. That's a nasty number of red arrows. So I'm thinking about what to play on the channel after either Stardew or Three Houses gets through, and I really kind of want to do a Hades 2 run eventually, or maybe do a Hades 1 just to get back in the swing of things, and then jump into Hades 2 blind. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I was doing the Stardew stream on Tuesday, and I was playing the arcade game inside of the pub, the Prairie King. I beat Prairie King on stream, which was pretty damn hype, and it just gave me that like roguelike survival itch. We'll see how the upcoming job hours work out before I promise anything.
Witness frigid pride.
It'll be helpful to just get a little bit less scuffed at streaming in the meantime, because I can only imagine, like, how do you keep up with chat while playing Hades? That's a Herculean feat.
Stay alert.
Alright, the way is cleared. Yeah, you can take that hit and you can get a... Let's see if we can do some damage to this guy. Love that this dexterity on Gwendol as a mage with his speed. Yeah, I think Trickster is going to make him, and he should have, like I said, the randomizer should give him Lord Gross. So he's probably going to be pretty good late game. Okay, these guys have him go first. Let's have Manuela follow. Throw a heal off. This is going to be the tricky part. I'm going to warp you in. You don't have anything to counterattack with.
Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
Hey, jamming with the raid. Well, come on in, my favorite strategy gaming community. Good to see you guys. I'm going late today to get a jamming raid. Holy cow. Well, luckily we're going to be seeing this fight through to the end, so I got something to entertain you guys on the randomizer through at least another hour. Come on in, Dizzy Kit. People in Jam's community probably know me as On RPG. I'm the very scuffed strategist that's now a scuffed streamer. Out here playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses Randomizer from my new pad out in the dense forests of rural Virginia. We're in episode 6 of this run, the Thales Chronicles. Our great lord, DJ Thales over here, heartthrob of minis. They say he can see through even Flame Emperor's mask. And we're trying to rescue, don't mind this fake icon here, this is Petra. We're trying to rescue Anna, who has been kidnapped by none other than the Death Knight Hanneman, no doubt for some nefarious crest research. And that's where we're at. You continue to not improve your vodka? What's going on, man? Like, how good of a vodka do you need? I feel like she gets better with age.
Who's next?
But yes, let me see if I can make this work. For whatever reason, it wasn't last time. My shoutout command appears to be broken, which is very annoying. I'm going to have to deal with that after stream. Check my commands perhaps, but definitely give Fried Jammin a follow. He plays some great games. They're truly the top tier strategy games, especially, I mean, Uma Musume. Every top tier long-term planner right now is all about the horse girls. If you can't raise a pro vodka, like, are you even a strategy gamer? Appreciate the try, Medkip. No, I think it's just the command somehow got corrupted on Stream Elements, so I gotta fix that. Yeah, for anyone new here wants to check out the channel, we've got a Discord, and we also have a tracking document for our current active players in the Fire Emblem 3 Houses Randomizer you can check out there. Although if you've been on our Fire Emblem community over on Jammin's channel, you've already seen that document. That's where I kind of beta tested it with you guys. Very useful though. I mean, for as basic as it is, I have to say it's been very nice, especially when you kind of go a few days without playing a game, to just have a tracking document that shows your growths and whatnot. So I'm wondering, should I send somebody that way? I'm not quite sure who would be strong enough to tank it, but I feel like I need to split the pass because we're... How did you... Oh, you do have counter. Okay. We can get on the mount then and take this guy out. Clear the way. Clear the way. And maybe get the key and make sure we get these chests. This is the first fight that we've got Flame Emperor up on her Pegasus, and it's working very nicely. The squad is trailing behind a little bit, but not too bad. I think I'm gonna do the drawback here just to get Geralt moving. He's our lock touch guy, so we need to get him up front to get through that door. I think Petra's a good option. She's also a thief, so she can help with grabbing the chests. So let's send her over there and kind of time it to do a 1-2 rush. That's all melee, so I don't need to ward. We'll keep the rest of this group moving forward to clear the bulk of enemies, especially because they're the ones that need the XP mostly. We got door key on Hubert. Let's throw that open. I'm going to be doing the gambit to keep this guy alive so I can kind of take the last room in an orderly fashion. And Ione should be able to tank that, though he's probably not going to do noticeable damage. Maybe? If we can heal up female Byleth, we can actually give her a shot to tank this. Alright. What's his speed? Let's try and double this guy. 5. We can double him with some damage then. Let's do Cutting Gale and just rip him to shreds. Throw a or boost up her magic on top of it. Now we're gaming. And then... yeah, we don't need to rescue or anything. Okay. Wait. Do I even need to wait one more turn? I feel like I can kind of bait them and then ambush them when they come to get her. I think I'm actually going to try and pull that one off. Make sure she's got a weapon equipped first, though. The one thing I'm worried about, though, is the archer. Well, 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can do this. Bye.
So you have come. I'll make sure you never leave.
Shit, where'd they go? Is that tile's actually... oh, she can move off it, though. That way, not only does she fall back, but we can get her healed up and going hard next turn. So I wonder if they'll even chase if you run away. I've never tried this before. Well, damn, I was not expecting the onslaught. That is insane. My die with Scarlet crashed and burned, so props to you on that awesome run. I actually had the most cursed run in my like 2.5 months of playing last night, trying to do a second run with Air Groove, where I had her get Night Owl status 3 separate times in her senior year. And she was basically on track to be my first ever A rank Uma, and the entire run fell apart. It's unbelievable. Just I could not catch a break. Gundam Gwendel's looking promising. Yeah, let's have him come up here and start trading some... Ooh, maybe not. That's nasty. Oosh. Okay, maybe we don't trade blows without Archer. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I guess Hubert can take this just to give us some breathing room. I feel like I'm way overfeeding Hubert.
You could have at least tried.
Extra chest key on hand. Move Petra into range. We'll wait till next turn to see how that plays out on the other side of the map. Yeah, Thales can trade some magic with that guy. I want to clear him out. Let's just make sure that Byleth isn't hurt. No one gets to touch Byleth under Thales' watch. She's actually in a safe spot, so that worked out. Might as well burn one of her vulneraries. Can't take him. Yeah, I can trade blows with this guy, but it's just so damaging to do so. Should I gambit him? Yeah, let's do the gambit just so at least we don't lose half our health in the trade. Boom. Okay. We could actually have Geralt come in here and lure that archer up. He does not have counters, so if we can do it with the javelin, that would be best. And then, yeah, let's just leave them here. Try and sneak past without aggroing them. Yeah, that's actually how I feel about my first ever URA championship was with Vodka, and it was the most fluke run. She was like 8th to 9th favorite throughout the URA finals, and somehow kept winning and won. And it was just like I got that taste of victory, and then I didn't win again for a very long time. Okay, we need to do a gate opening here. You've got a door key, and you're tanky enough to survive it, so let's have you move forward. Get the doors open. Hopefully we have someone that can do enough damage to this guy to clear him off the map. Sadly, it's not Dimitri. You could probably hit him real quick and then run back so we don't lose too much time. Like how he bends his elbow back in the break between the seat and the backing on his chair. Chair jitsu techniques know no bounds. Can you trade attacks with him? You can pretty well. Does he really? Okay. Well, I choose to believe otherwise, because look at this monster. This 121 stat Gundam. He looks like a lord to me. Risk it. Let's get him, Dimitri.
Over already. If only my research had such results.
Yeah, thank you. It is amazing to have you here. If you're to answer burning questions like that we would just have to wonder about forever otherwise. Okay, that's everyone here. The trap is set. Let's go.
Interesting.
Surprise! Two can play with these contraptions. Manuela could probably take a single hit from one of those archers, so I'm actually going to have her come up and time the triggering now. Oh yeah, she can. She's with that shield. She's pretty tanky.
Not my first battle.
We mostly leave her for healing, but when she has to, and with ease, when she has to step up, she's pretty good. Let's throw the Horse Slayer. Am I going to regret that? I don't think I'll regret that.
Flame spirit protects me.
Merchant Petra's out of control. You'd think she was a lord. Wow, you want a piece of this too? Why would you? Yeah, I guess you can survive it. Alright, time to get everybody moved up and ready for the onslaught. Gonna take advantage of these defensive tiles before the enemies get in onto them, especially with our 18. Yeah, let's see Yuri tank. I think it's time. I mean Lord Gwendol. I could also actually have you run in here. Let's start speeding up our movement because I think we're running a little bit behind, and jump our Hobbit to the front line. Then you can return the favor. You're going to hit by a mage, but you've got 20 res, so that has no impact on you. We might as well go full Sagittae. And then you can throw Ward on Gwendol so that he's absolutely impervious to the magic side of this. They're probably going to just battalion me anyway, but if they choose not to, we're completely ready for it. This warp floor. Yeah, we won't worry about it. I think it takes you to the main room, and we got to flip the lever to even use it. Okay. Flame Emperor can sweep in, get this kill. Nice offensive level. 25 strength on Flame Emperor. Wow. Okay, we gotta flip this to actually use these, so let's go ahead and turn that on. And then get everybody else moving up.
Caution is prudent.
Nah, you're fine.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Nice. They can't get into range to do the gambit, so 0 damage here. Doesn't really return anything. Still worked out. Good to get his reason XP up, and we drew that archer away so we can obliterate these guys before they have a chance to react. I'm almost wondering, do I give him a key and just charge? Let me try and play this out. Grab one of my chest keys that I forgot to give him at the start. Run over here so we don't aggro him. And now we can deal with this group. Give 2 charges on that? Still you do. Okay. Let's turn you over to Thoron for the range boost. And then we can gam... Third... Nothing. Really. I mean, they're not going to move him anyway, so I'm not in a huge hurry. Let's risk it for the authority gain. But I might actually change him over to his Iron Sword. Yeah, that's about what we expected. Nothing much lost. You can actually... Ooh, the archer's coming. How's that going to play out? Pretty badly, actually. Luckily, you've got range. Clear out one of the melee options. We've still got the ward up on Gwendol, so those mages should be pretty much useless against him. And we can actually bring you in here to start making headway offensively. Yes, that is true, and it was a very funny element of the randomizer. Also, just like, Gwendol kind of looks like old man Yuri, if you can picture it. Okay, in terms of keys, you have no keys. You are a key. You are a key. You have a door key, but not a chest key. And you need a heal, but it's not imperative. We're not maddening, so there's no enemies hiding up there, so we can really just have these two kind of rush these as quick as they can. That'll be one. That'll be two. Ooh, whoops. You gonna be alright? Yeah, you're gonna be alright. You could have been better, but you'll be alright. And then you're actually not needed over here anymore. So we'll get you ready for your return to combat. There we go. That's the battalion I was waiting for. Cheeky Flame Emperor soldiers. They really wanted that defensive tile. It's actually a pretty good move of their part. Some 4D chess. Could do without some of that. Okay, you've got your chest key. Warp you up here. You're still in the fastest route. Actually, we can do a handoff. There it is. Okay. These guys are making me sweat a little bit. I think we gotta put them on ice.
Predictable.
Can you hit them back hard enough to matter? I mean, you could wind sweep them. At least they won't hit you back. The old wind sweep crest of keyhole. When you need to be completely overkill. Alright, that's one enemy down. Slowly grinding our way through this wall of units. You're still gonna go after him. All of this seems fine.
Caution is needed.
Yeah, let's just get him out of the picture. Ooh, with the desperation.
Witness frigid pride.
A door key. Ah, she's a thief. Why'd I even keep that? Let's have you come over here and just heal him.
Unexpected.
I feel like we're doing pretty good on turns. What is it? Turn 12? Yeah, we're only at half turn use. $11 sword attained, and Ned'll be happy about that. No! It's fine. I'm just gonna kill this guy and use restore and keep moving.
You never had a chance.
Every level matters for Thales if we want to take down Hanneman.
We must all do our part.
A 26 magic just might do it. Now we can flip off the switch to take away Death Knight Hanneman's advantage. We've got the key on Flame Emperor. Get the March Ring on her. So you can get that far. You can make it all the way. Let's just get you over there. Now everyone else needs to gather around to prepare. The turn limit rush begins. March Ring. Are you out of heals? No, you have 18 heals. Guess there's just no one in range to heal. We can fix that. I said... Ugh, I can't fix that. I failed. Just healing myself. Yeah, if you kill all enemies on the map, except for the Death Knight, it will end the level. Which is why I left that mage at the top left corner alive, to make the end part a little bit less tricky. Oh, I was trying to heal Gwendol with Manuela by doing combat art swap and realized I'd already moved all of the characters that I had planned to do it with. Actually think I'm going to do a little bit of a shortcut here so she doesn't have to come back on foot. And then throw the March Ring on Flame Emperor, and then she can zoom. Be back next turn. Everyone gathers around. Priest mastered on Dimitri. He's now an advocate too. Advocate priest. It's gonna be fun to have advocate on a bunch of characters. And we can start kind of messing up these guys down here. I kind of want to get... Ooh, you're still kind of hurt.
I will get the victory.
I mean, you're hurt, but also you'd probably never take damage from these guys, and only one of them would move. I can roll the dice with those numbers. That's not a threat. Do you have counter? You do not have counter, so we're gonna have to switch over to yeah, let's hit this guy with a short spear and then run back. They are mean. Come on, chair jutsu. There it is. No one can hit chair jutsu. And our last member of the team makes it in with like 10 turns of planning to spare. Worked out very nicely. Come on, Costa, stop just standing there with your axe at your side. Get in there and do something. I gave you a ranged weapon specifically for this. You know, like the royal spear throwing technique? It's a secret blood art. Maybe I should have left Petra at half health. That would have been crazy to have her go in and use desperation on the Death Knight. Hadn't even considered doing that. I'm too XP hungry on my priests.
It's simple logic.
Okay, so Dimitri is clearly showing me he does not want to be a priest anymore. He's had nothing but strength growths for like the last 4 or 5 levels. Yet it's all I've built him towards. Like, he doesn't have an alternative build. Oi, what do we do? What do we do with you, Dimitri? Your crest of bladed is showing through. You know, we haven't chosen a dancer yet. That's very true. Everybody loves Dancer Dimitri. Especially Tiny Hobbit Dancer Dimitri. Wow, Manuela learned Rescue. What suspiciously convenient timing. Alright, we got 9 turns left. Let's see, how do we want to do this? Kinda want to just ward Geralt and have him open the door. Yeah, I don't even think we need to be fancy about this. Geralt can literally just open this door and tank anything they throw at him. As long as he's not getting... I mean, he's probably going to get doubled. But like all 3 of them together isn't even going to be enough to touch him. then we can keep setting everyone else. Setting the table. Setting the table. It's time to eat. There's that crest of Cephaline you've been sitting on all game. I knew it existed somewhere. Nobody wants to touch Manuela. We almost burned all 10 heals on Thales in one map. I guess we're not going to. Crescent Timothy is proccing. You got full estate. I'll hold on to that. Let's... magic. Nah, you're fine where you're at. Alright, pull the enemies in. The way I see it, if he can tank all three of them, he's probably good to tank the Death Knight. And turning around some pretty good damage in the process. Alright. Clear the way!
I'm hardly trying.
Who do we have with you? Question answered, it's you. Oh, no, can't double him. How do I do this? Yeah, that'll be fine. Boom. Way cleared. Let's do this. Wow, now that's what I'm talking about. Manuela coming in clutch. So close to killing them. Just go to your sword. We're done playing around. Everything about Manuel is big. And we've opened the way so we can get in and get this kill. Yeah, I have a pretty strong feeling that the Flame Emperor with that Horse Slayer can absolutely obliterate Hanneman. I don't even have a concern about this working well. It's gonna be a quick cleanup. Anyone on a horse is basically easy pickings now. I'm actually really surprised that they didn't give the Death Knight some type of effectiveness protection against cavalry, super effective weaponry. It would have made him a lot more intimidating of a character had they done so. Not bad. This guy's alright. Okay, looking at our options. Nobody has... I thought we had to power up. I guess I didn't bring it. Okay. I don't even need you in there. Everyone else we can kind of just... Let's get the important people into the room. Throw out heals is not. Oh, hey, there we go. Put Thoron on you. It's another free assist. It's possible to kill him. You could have still brought him down with. Well, I mean, like, you just hit him with like every battalion you have, and you're done. We're gonna figure out what dark magic or dark mage mastery gives in a second. We got 2 XP to go on Thales for the big reveal. Oh, we can move you to the back too. Alright, 6 turns remain. It's time. Oh, you used linked horses. Okay. How do we want to do this? Want to get some free, like, combat arts in. Just to soften him up and share the XP.
Need some assistance?
Alright, class, today we're learning about authority and making other people fight battles for you. Yeah, I will say in the first fight, but like, I don't know, I never had any horse effective weaponry when I went into fight the Death Knight in the first battle. I always had to just brute force that.
I don't take orders from you.
Happy to aid you.
Marvel at our strategy.
Hanneman over here putting on a show. Yeah, he's probably, I'd say, pretty ready to get Horse Slayer down. Oh, yeah, we could have one-shot him with Flame Emperor from the start. Okay, so we're just playing around with him at this point. Maybe I'll smack him with the Sword of the Creator just for fun.
Now you will die together. Our choice.
It seems I've exhausted this time.
That makes a lot of sense, actually, yeah. Times 2 dark magic. We can miasma all day long if we choose to. Interesting. Have to see where his spell book leads him, but that's a good one to know. Alright, who else wants to get cheeky shots in on Hanneman? Let's beat up Hanneman the Pinata Day. Oh, you can even do that and leave. Interesting. Alright, sure, why not?
You require aid? Sometimes the rest of me, yes.
It has not. It's never gone too far. You actually need XP. I might actually just have you do the killing blow. I mean, we can still gambit him here. Oh, that's exactly what would kill him. All right, never mind then. All right, Petra, all you. Give him the old soul blade. That's what we're talking about.
If only sales were this good.
Dark seal acquired.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
Shut up, Leone. No one asked you.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Throw her. Emperor Ionius with the steel chair.
More opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done. Understood. I will go. We will cross paths again.
Oh, you look so angry, Leone. Big angry.
Reforge the world.
It's I who will steal Geralt from you.
Flame Emperor? Rather worrisome that he sounds intent on showing up again.
Are they both okay? We should get them out of here. The enemy's withdrawn. Let's carry them up.
20 turns. All items looted. Petra MVP. Good, I don't have to gift Petra or waste resources getting her motivation up. The Imperial Throne. Now that's got a nice ring to it.
And their pulses are slow. Still, I don't believe their lives are in danger.
You found Flame? Where?
You missed the most important part of the mission. We found her within that secret passage. The culprits were the Death Knight and... what was his name? Ah, the Flame Emperor. Sadly, they got away.
All that matters is Flame's safety. Right, Professor?
I wanted to catch them. Since the last we'll deal with Leone.
It is unfortunate. If only you could have waited for me to return.
We will take these two to the infirmary. Professor, please inform Sedith.
Whatever the
Take your chair.
circumstance, I'm glad Flame is safe. Though I'm curious to find out who that other girl is. Huh? Professor? Is that a smile?
Look how happy. Thales is so happy.
You look...
Smug ass
I
grin.
don't think I've ever seen you like this before. Anyhow, we should hurry to Sedith. He must be beside himself by now.
Yeah, buddy. We're getting the real Anna in.
Please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you.
At long last, Anna gets her supports.
Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed.
Why was Anna taken?
Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth. The one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances,
I mean, it could be anything.
It seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear.
I mean, what would we like to build Anna as?
I believe the enemy may have been after Flame's blood. The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flame's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flame, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery.
We do
But
need
we are
more
surrounded by
flyers.
capable knights and professors.
I see your point.
That'd be fun to give Anna the Anna support battalion flyers.
The only reasonable option. What if I were to join the professor's class?
We don't have any Wyvern riders planned yet. She could be a Wyvern rider.
You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
Everyone should feel safe in Thales' cold embrace.
I'm afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you.
Shut up,
After
Cyril.
all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you? Can I entrust
That's
you
right,
with
Cyril. You
Flame's
should always trust Thales. It'll never go wrong.
I am so glad that Flame is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the
Fortunately, given our route, like, Anna's going to be a temporary unit, so we don't need to be too invested in her future.
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flame are recovering nicely, as is Monica.
Yeah, Monica, she's already in my class.
The girl you rescued along with Flame is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However,
she is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered.
If only.
Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue.
Trying to think who's left. Like, is Monica gonna be Cornelius, maybe?
To move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes. The students
Hype. Alright, next week's stream, going to Gronder Field. Don't miss it, it's gonna be intense.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never been there before, have you?
Yeah, we're not losing Lord Lysithea.
But everything east of the capital, Anbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding
Lethality, Hubert, and Lord Lysithea are too cool of units to lose on this run.
Strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach, and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you.
Don't say things like that, Daddy Pollardo. You're not gonna die.
I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer
We need to
up,
loot
but
the
could we
monastery
at least
together
drop
in the
serious-
future, like you always dreamed of.
Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now? Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar and chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Odin's children lend their hands to wind preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Oh, this is going to be a fun month. I'm excited. It's always such a highlight of any randomizer run to do the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion, see how the other students are progressing. Just from the couple we previewed, Death Knight, female Byleth. There's some mean options out there that are gonna give us a bit of a challenge here. So it'll be exciting to see how it goes. 5G, big money, we need it. Edelgard, oh, that's exciting.
Oh,
The
Professor,
actual
are you training
Edelgard.
too? I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
Might be here a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I beat, but we're finally done.
You didn't have to stay for my whole routine.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
It's not a competition, tiny child.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve. By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Wonder if I could gift her a dagger.
Are you really Captain Gerald's kid?
I don't know.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
We're talking about Pilardo.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him. You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Ceros, did you? If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now. You probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me. Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to
I will disappear your whole family. Don't take that tone of voice with me.
Before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were. In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
It's true, she is the #1 ultimate Pilardo lover. Another one, man, I can't even walk. Randolph wants to know how I'm doing. Fine, we'll go meet with everybody.
Oh, Professor, are you here to train?
Can't even check on you.
You should join me. Training is more important than worrying about me. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right? I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I'm not sure about that.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
Is studying also important for a knight? Or does the Burgleys get a pass?
I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
Never be a proper knight if you don't study.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it.
I mean, in this run, Caspar has nothing going on in his head because we murdered him. Because he was a freaky Titan man. And the world will not miss him. Damn, can't DJ Thales catch a single day off?
You already know about the Battle of the Eagle in Line, correct?
Only the name.
I see. In that case, allow me to fill you in. It's a large-scale mock battle between the rival houses that takes place every year.
Its scale is incomparable to the mock battle we fought during the Great Tree Moon.
It will take place in the vast Gronder Field. That is in Empire territory to the southeast of Garrick Mach.
Whichever house defeats the most opponents wins. Of course, the professors also fight alongside their respective houses.
Well, usually. Professor Manuela is being prudent. She will not be participating this year. Since his longtime rival will be absent, Professor Hanneman has also declined.
What should I do?
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Are you feeling any better?
No, I want to fight you again, Catherine.
Thanks
Rematch.
to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect...
Man, I want to see more
victory to come
Catherine
easily,
Lambert
or
supports.
at all.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you.
If I'm the only professor present.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Fair, fair. Alright, let's see if we can get into this weekend. Alright, the supports have finally calmed down. I'm going to try to do this. Huzzah! Everyone, fantastic news. My account is now a month old and I can start raiding people again. So as a thanks to Fried Jammin for bringing in his community here, I will continue to pass on the good vibes and go ahead and raid Kindled Knight, who is a very fantastic Fire Emblem 3 Houses randomizer player as well. Very entertaining. They're doing a randomized Iron Man that makes my skin crawl with nerves. So if you want to hang around, see some more randomizer going into the Friday evening, then please do so. Me, myself, I've got a Raphael level of the hunger that only a mellow mushroom pizza can suffice, and I've got some very sleepy chihuahuas that need to be let out. So I'm going to call it a break here. I think we got enough surprise supports. I appreciate everybody that came out today. We had a fantastic tune-in stream. If you have not, I would love a follow. We are one follower away from hitting our 25 follower goal and unlocking some new functionality on the channel. So if anyone has not yet, please do. And don't forget to join us on Discord. Otherwise, have a good weekend. I will be back at 10 a.m. on Monday, Standard Eastern Time. I'll see you guys then for the build-up to the Battle of the Eagle and the Lion. This is Dizzy Kit, signing out.
This is AO? Like for the first time or like...